the way here. But I'm in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Gonna ask some people about animals today. I have some of my vegan outreach stuff laid out on the little wall here. And I also have my tablet. I'm just gonna have it sitting next to my camera here, playing, so people can see it as they walk by. So hopefully I can have some good conversations. Was at the slaughterhouse earlier. They had thousands of turkeys they were killing this morning. It's really sad. How are you doing? Can I ask you a few questions?
Right now.
All right, have a good morning. What's up, Neil? You're the first one in here. It's my audio is working good, right? You can hear me out here? Hopefully I can get a couple of conversations going. It's got a cute little corgi. He was sitting here for a while. Just kind of checking my stuff out, but he didn't want to come over. It's a little chilly this morning. Let's see, how should I... Might actually move this over a little. Okay, I can move it a little. That's the Gettysburg Hotel. I'm in Lincoln Square. What's up, Evil? That is the Dave Wells house over there, where Abraham Lincoln stayed the night before he gave the Gettysburg Address. So a lot of people come to see that place. There's a statue over there of Abraham Lincoln. Yeah, I brought a banana today. What I had it in my bag. I must have damaged it when I was on my way here. But yeah, you can see some of my stuff. I got my stuff laid out here. I have my tablet here, playing some of Dominion, so people can kind of see it as they walk by. Yeah, you can see it like way back here. Oh, that's kind of messed up. It's pretty sad. What's up, Benji? You timed out somebody already? Already got a troll in here? I like how I don't have as many trolls as Chip's channel. It is a little annoying when there's just a shit ton of them. I didn't even get to see what that guy said though. But yeah, I got a banana today. Some people like that the other day, so I have another banana. But I heard it a little bit, so I heard its feelings. I don't know how long it's gonna last. But how was Chip's stream? Because I wasn't there for a while. So I caught the last hour or so, but I missed a lot from the beginning. Hopefully there's a lot of people today. It's a nice day. It was a little chilly this morning, but it's warming up. Are you from Martin? Are you from Israel? Oh, cool. Cool. I must have jumped off Chip's stream. I jumped off a little before it ended, so I didn't know that he sent people here. That's cool. I appreciate that. What's up, Jam? I love your channel. You're awesome. You're really great. I I have a couple part-time jobs, but I work a lot on the weekends. That's why I come out here during the week. And I work later in the evenings. You must know. Seen a bunch of feed trucks go by. I got to Gettysburg and I was surprised there's not as many feathers around as I would have thought after seeing all those like thousands of turkeys at the slaughterhouse this morning. They brought all them in last night. They must have come from a different farm, possibly the farm that I made a post about a couple days ago, because that's the opposite way. The big factory farm, the oldest turkey farm in the U.S. Family owned, but it's a huge factory farm. Again, they label it as family owned. You know, the oldest one, 5 generations or whatever. But they farm all different types of animals. Factory farm. So hopefully we'll get some conversations going. There's a couple people out this morning walking around. I met a couple of dogs already too. I did see the ChatGPT guy or Siri, or I thought he was talking to Siri. How you doing? Can I ask you a few questions for my video? You okay being in my video there? How do you feel about animals?
Oh, pretty good. I like animals. There's a lot of weird ones around here in Gettysburg.
Yeah.
They're hard not to like. Besides maybe those like lantern flag things that are all over the place.
Sure. So you would agree that humans should respect animals?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Do you think that when we're taking things from animals, like eggs, milk, or we take their life to eat them, do you think that's respectful?
As long as you do it respectfully. That's the big thing.
So
you shouldn't put them through extra cruelty just because it's more efficient. That's absurd.
Right. So how could we treat them with respect when we're killing them?
A big way would mostly just be making it much quicker.
Right.
A lot of the ways we do it currently is just not how anyone would want it done. You ever see? I remember hearing about those like dart gun things.
Yeah, check out some of this footage here.
Stuff like that.
Yeah. So that's some of this is a lot of that footage, right?
Yeah.
So that's a standard practice there when the pigs, the small pigs, they're not growing fast enough. That's a standard practice. They just beat them on the ground like that. Kills them pretty quickly. You think that's cruel?
Yeah, that's cruel. Well, there's no need for that. That's just, there goes the tail. Yeah, that's just absurd.
Yeah, that's what happens to most pigs, most animals. They try to hide these cruel practices. They don't want us to see these kinds of things. So do you know what living vegan is?
Yeah, I do. It's just primarily living off of vegetables, no meat, no dairy products, stuff like that.
It's more than just vegetables. It's plants. You know, there's a lot of different types of plants that are not just vegetables. You know. You ever thought about living vegan yourself?
No. I mean, I've considered it, but I'm not going to go far on that. Not because I condone this, but just because I prefer having a more balanced diet overall.
So it's pretty much the same 5 animals that most people eat. There's about 50,000 different plants that you can eat.
Right.
You can have a well-balanced, well-planned vegan plant-based diet, right?
Yeah, I know. It's just a lot of work for me. I don't have the income to focus on just veggies, especially in this economy.
What if you were to find out that it didn't cost you any more money? You could actually save money eating a plant-based diet.
It would be nice. I've started gardening a lot more recently, so
yeah,
I'm sure eventually I can work towards that very easily.
Right. Do you think it's harder for you to adopt a plant-based diet and to live vegan, or do you think it's harder for the animals when they're going through these practices?
Well, probably harder for the animal. That's the gift of being human, though, ain't it? A lot of us are cooler than we need to be.
Yeah, can I share some information with you? And
Well, I gotta get moving, but you got a card or something for me, I'll take
Yep.
it.
yeah, that's all it is. It's a card here. Check out some of the stuff on here. That's the reason why I decided to live vegan.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks. It's nice talking to you. All right, that wasn't too bad. He was watching the pigs being. There's the bolt gun he was just talking about. Top of the food chain. Yeah, a lot of people think that we're top of the food chain, but come on, really? You go to a grocery store and you just buy something off of a shelf. Even if you're a hunter, you just sit up in a tree with a weapon and you wait for a defenseless animal to come over and you shoot it. Is that really the apex predator? It's kind of ridiculous if you ask me. How's everybody doing? Go through some people here. What's up? Erwin, Brett, Benji. Benji's leaving already. Tad, Angelo. Late night. You were just in my other stream, weren't you? At the Swing Slaughterhouse. Asking him to save some women for the rest of us. Damn, she snuck up behind me. I didn't even see her coming. Marcos, what's going on? Yeah, he said obviously, like most people, they're against animal cruelty, but so we should just kill them as quick as possible. That makes no sense. Makes me most people say that. I guess the industries drill that into our heads, right? We kill them humanely, so they don't see it coming. Would I be able to ask you ladies a few questions?
Not right now. We haven't eaten all day.
All right, it's about food. Would I be able to ask you a few questions? Or you're on tour?
Sure, thank you.
Yeah, sorry. Have a good day. I didn't realize it was a tour guide until I started asking him. See you, Angelo. Thanks for checking in. Eat right for your blood type. I've heard some people say that, but I've never really looked into that much myself. Like I said, there's way more plants. When I stopped eating meat, it actually opened the door to way more options. Way more options. Like, people think that you're taking things away from them. You do a little research, you might find the same thing. Can I ask you a couple questions? I'm doing a YouTube stream. Is that okay? You want to be on my YouTube stream?
Maybe. What's it about?
It's about animals. Or at least you could just take one of these if you want to just learn a little bit more. Whichever one stands out to you. Do you have a favorite animal?
Probably cat.
You like cats? I like cats too. Yeah, this is a good one. You can just take this one. Check it out. You can keep it.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but I don't agree with the vegan lifestyle. I'm not, I don't want to argue with anybody. I don't agree.
Yeah, I don't want to argue with anyone either. Yeah. But why? But you would say you're against animal cruelty, right?
Absolutely.
So that's what being vegan is. That means rejecting animal exploitation caused by humans as much as possible.
Okay.
So what about that do you not like? If you're against vegans, that means that you're for exploiting animals.
Well, I wouldn't put it that way. God created plenty of animals that he put on this earth, and he meant for us to consume their meat. I believe he knows what he's doing. So
I think there's some other verses in the Bible. You might want to check into some of them. I don't know them offhand, but there's somewhere God says that he's against animal cruelty, right?
Okay.
There's somewhere he says that he gives us plants to eat.
Right.
And we should be showing compassion, right? To all God's creatures, including the animals.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that you can be vegan and you can be Christian at the same time, or whichever religion you are.
Okay. Yeah, non-denominational Christian.
Yeah.
I know a gentleman that is from Italy, and he is vegan, and you know how Italians love to eat. You know what they like to eat. I don't know.
Sure.
So I'm a little puzzled trying to figure out how he reconciles all that in his mind.
Yeah.
But I guess he makes it work.
Yeah, there's a lot of different alternatives that you can get. You can still have like different kinds of cheese, different kinds of like milk that's just not made from anything from an animal, you know?
Okay.
So yeah,
Understood.
There's some information in there, and there's a challenge on the back you could sign up for. You just give them your email, and it's all free, and they'll show you a lot of different alternatives, and they'll send you emails for 10 weeks to help you.
Okay. Thank you. I will keep that in mind.
Yeah.
You have a nice day.
You too. I should have shown her some of the footage. How you doing? Would I be able to ask you a few questions? In a rush? Can I just share something with you? You can just take this and go.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. The religious argument about being vegan is insane. There's asinine. I think that when you try to use your religion to justify cruelty to animals, that's insane. You're going against what your God says. Pull out your phone. You have Google, you have ChatGPT. Ask them, what does it say in the Bible about animal cruelty? It's really interesting. You can talk to ChatGPT about it, or Claude, or Gemini, or whatever the hell they're called. You can have a conversation. It'll show you the verses out of the Bible. What's up, 40? How you doing? It's not okay to tell someone what they should be eating. It's not okay to force an animal to a slaughterhouse, if you ask me. I'm not forcing anyone to eat anything. I'm just simply asking, if you are against animal cruelty, then maybe you shouldn't be forcing animals into a slaughterhouse when you have other options. It's not that hard to understand. I can't read every single comment. I'm going to miss some. So listen to the other people in here, because they're going to tell you the same thing as me. They're building something big down the road. I keep seeing these precast walls going down the street. There's a big crane. The big crane actually might be getting set up behind the hotel. They're supposed to be building a big building behind the hotel. It's actually going to cut part of the sky out, actually. And a lot of people were against it. It's going to be the biggest building in Gettysburg. I think it's supposed to be apartments or something. Yeah, animals are God's property. And animals are God's children. Well said. God gave us animals to take care of them. John Doe doesn't support animal cruelty. How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions?
No, I got a question.
Have a good day. See if they have any vegan options. See, yeah. I think she heard me. She said maybe. She said she's going to a lunch date. There was a guy walked by earlier before I started my stream. I had my stuff laid out here, and he was kind of looking at it as he was walking by. And then he walked over into the beef jerky place and bought some jerky. Like, yikes. So you get pasture-raised eggs from humane farms. I used to do that. Used to do the same thing. Until I went into the room where she kills the chickens and realized there's no difference. It doesn't matter if they're treated better during their life. As soon as she brought them into her barn and stuck them in that cone, the cone of death, cut their heads off, there's no humane way to do that. It's all cruel. It's all abuse. And you're paying for it when you're buying those eggs. And when you're buying grass-fed beef, pasture-raised eggs, pasture-raised chicken, that's a privilege. It's way more expensive. How you doing? Can I ask you a few questions?
No, I'm good for today. Thank you.
Have a good day. You don't need any of those products. Would you say you had a wonderful life? Would it be okay for somebody to humanely kill you? We would try to do it real quick. You wouldn't even know what happens. Lights out. You would never want to be in that position. Why are you putting others in that position? Here comes another dog. They're gonna stop and light up some cigarettes before they come over here. I don't like talking to people when they're smoking. It kind of bothers me. Wish they waited like 30 seconds more. It's pretty gross, if you ask me. She got a National Geographic sweatshirt. So people like nature. I see a lot of people that have animals, and actually I have an animal on my shirt. I have a shark on my shirt. Animals on their clothes, their bags, the water bottle, those stickers of animals. Happy animals, you know? But then the most animals that they affect are the ones that they eat. And they're killing them. blows my mind. Once I made all these connections, realized I don't want to be part of that anymore. I need to get some more plant-based jerky so I can give it out to people. I want to go stand in front of the beef jerky place giving out plant-based jerky again. If somebody timed you out, Gym Rat, it's because you were saying things that probably shouldn't be. Another dog. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
Is that all right? Do you want to be in my video?
No, thank you.
No? You can just be off the stream if you want. Maybe stand over here.
Go ahead.
So, how do you feel about animals?
I love animals.
Yeah. Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm an animal lover too.
Good.
Do you think that humans should respect animals?
Absolutely.
Do you think that when we're taking things from animals, like we take eggs or we take milk, or even taking their life to eat them, do you think that's respectful?
Well, I think it's just part of life, right? We all have
Yeah.
to survive, and it's part of survival.
Right. Do you think that it's a necessity to eat animals, though, or do you think we could survive just eating off plants?
Probably could. I think we could. I'm not sure about the body structure, if that would be sufficient or not, but
Right.
probably could.
Yeah. So is there anything stopping you, like, except for just maybe learning a little bit more about that?
It's stopping me from what?
Stopping you from, like, living vegan or just eating the plants instead of animals?
No, it's just something I never really thought about.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm out here talking to people about it. I wish somebody talked to me about it sooner.
Right.
So I'm vegan. Do you know what living vegan is? Like the definition of it?
It's pretty much no eggs, no meat, no poultry, anything like that, correct?
Yes.
Mainly
So,
fruits, vegetables.
yeah, a big part of it is the diet, but it's more than just a diet. It means to reject animal exploitation as much as possible,
Right.
like in every aspect of our life.
Yep.
So we don't wear any leather or any fur. We don't use any products that were like tested on animals, or that they use animals to make those products.
Mhm.
So I have a little bit of information I can share with you if you want to look into it.
That's okay. We're gonna just keep walking.
No,
Okay.
you don't want to try to help the animals. They need our
No,
help.
we're good. Thank you. Have a good day.
You said there's nothing stopping you.
Yeah.
What a crazy guy. Jesus Christ. Willfully ignorant. That's what I call people like that. It's like, nah, I mean, I could, learn a little bit more. I could probably do it. But guess what? I don't want to learn more. Go fuck yourself. Basically is what he's saying. And fuck the animals. Sorry, I probably shouldn't say that. I hate people like that. Plants aren't sentient, white rabbit. How you doing? Can I ask you guys a few questions? No?
No.
Have a good day. They all just looked at me. None of them said anything until I said no. The guy had a cool tattoo on his arm. It was like chain link. I don't know if you could see that, but how are you doing? Can I ask you a couple questions for my video?
Sure.
Is that all right? How do you feel about animals?
Love them.
Love animals. Me too. Would you agree that humans should respect animals?
Yep.
Even farmed animals?
Hmm?
Should we respect farmed animals?
Mhm.
Do you think that when we're taking things from those farmed animals, like eggs, milk, or when we kill them to eat them, do you think that that's respectful?
Yeah.
How so?
Because God gave us dominion over the animals.
And as long as we treat them with respect, we do have dominion over them.
Dominion over them. So, how do we respectfully kill someone?
It has to be done respectfully, and it has to be done gently. I know where you're coming from, and I know
Yeah.
you're probably a vegan, but I'm not.
Yeah. So why not? I mean, we want to respect animals, but when we kill them in that moment, even if we're nice to them during their life, or we give them some pets right before we cut their throat, when we're cutting their throat, that's not respectful.
Well, in any event, I disagree with you. Respect.
You would never be in that position yourself, right? You would
No.
never want to be in
In
that
any event,
position.
you have a good day. Okay.
Well, the animals aren't going to have a good
Okay.
day if you're buying
You take care.
them and paying for them to be abused. You don't have to eat animals. God people, man. They're delusional. Your God wouldn't want you to disrespect animals either. Dominion. That guy eats his children probably because he has dominion over them as well. I don't know if he was looking at the footage, but he should have been. I need to point more people to the tablet. Do you think this is humane? You think that's natural, humane? How natural are slaughterhouses? You're paying for animal products, you're paying for abuse. How natural is agriculture? Well, you know, most of the monocropping is for the animals you eat. What's up, Axel? You like my banana? I hurt its feelings earlier by accident. Smashed it a little bit when it was in my bag. Oh wait, bananas don't have feelings. My bruised banana. Nobody cares that my banana's hurt. You would think all these people that love plants so much and care so much about plants, they would be upset that my banana's in pain. Would I be able to ask you a few questions? Nice dead skin bag. God, there's people just totally ignore me. They're too good to talk to me. Business people. People like that are slaves. Those are the corporate slaves right there. I feel sorry for them, honestly. Think it's okay for a human child to die? Don't say that shit, man, because I just was there. I was just there. I just saw that shit. I saw the reactions from those people. The tour bus. This morning, I literally walked by their house as they found out that their daughter was dead. It's really bothering me today, actually. But you know, while you eat meat and you eat animal products, you are taking food from starving children and feeding it to those animals. So if you cared about starving children, you would also just be vegan. How you doing? Can I ask you a few questions?
What's this for? Am I being recorded?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a live stream. If you want to be in it, you can. If you don't, you can stay off.
I love veganism. I think it's awesome. But no thank you. I'll pass.
No, thank you. Well, do you like animals?
I do.
But you're not vegan, sounds like?
Yeah.
So you support animal cruelty then?
I'm a horrible person.
You're a horrible person. No, I don't think you're a horrible person. I think you could change.
I am.
You're not terrible. Just go vegan. At least she was honest. Kind of. But she was a little hard on herself. How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Can I ask you guys a few questions for my live stream? Is that all right? So I'm asking about animals. You guys like animals? Yeah. You're a big animal lover?
Yeah, I'm in zoology,
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
definitely.
All right. So you would agree that humans should respect animals, right?
I do agree, yeah.
Do you think when we take things from animals, like milk, eggs, or we take their life to eat them, do you think that's respectful?
I think it's just how life is. You have to kill to eat sometimes.
Right. We do kill them to eat them, but we don't have to, right? Would you agree that we could eat plants instead?
We could, yeah, but I feel like it could be an option to eat meat too if we wanted to.
What about the animals' options? We kind of take everything away from them when we choose to eat them, right?
How about animals seeing animals? I mean,
Well, you're talking about wild animals? We're not wild animals.
I don't know, man.
Have you ever thought?
read the news, your opinion might change on that.
that is true.
Yeah. Well, so what's stopping you guys from living vegan? Have you ever considered it before?
I did too much hunting.
Yeah, you're a hunter. So you would agree that hunting is not as bad as like factory farming, right?
I mean, I've always been against factory farming. I think the biggest issue vegans have with the modern industry is factory farming. I think that's inhumane and cruel, and it's run by locals much like me.
Right. So I went to a local dairy farm around here, a family-owned local dairy farm. I got there, and it's a factory farm. They got 2,500 cows that never come outside. And then I found another local turkey farm, and I looked up some more information on that. It's like family-owned, 5 generations. It's just a factory farm, another factory farm. But they just say that, family-owned, it's owned by one guy, but
I don't really drink that.
they got like 5.
I don't like the milk industry. I don't drink that.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people say that dairy is the worst because we kind of torture them before we kill them, So if you would agree that hunting's not as bad as the factory farms, wouldn't you kind of agree that maybe if we just didn't kill the animal and just ate plants, that might be a better option?
I mean, it could in some cases, but it's just not a big deal. Now, what do you think about hunting?
I think that we should just leave them alone. But I agree it's not as bad as factory
I know, I'm
farming.
not saying hunting's bad, but the bees create a surplus, and they create even more so when there's a person keeping them. It's almost like they realize that they're being fed and taken care of in exchange for a little bit of honey.
Would you agree that no animal wants to die, though?
Yeah.
All animals have a desire to live. I think we should respect that. If I gave you guys a card, would you look into it a little bit?
Sure.
Can I just give you one card, or do you guys each want one?
Card's fine.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. It was nice talking to you. Oh, what is that? A fox with one eye? That's sad. You believe in personal freedoms? You mean only for humans, though, right? You're forgetting about the animals. A lot of animal abusers in here. Yikes. A lot of hunters around here. Damn, you got timed out for a long time, dude. Whoever that was. Thanks, Neil. Man, it stinks. These trucks. You better watch what you say about my dad. He comes around here sometimes. I don't think he would like that very much. And why don't you come say that to my face, you little bitch? More of a man than you will ever be. Real men stick up for animals, not abuse them. Support animal cruelty, like you. Come out here, I'll shove this banana down your throat. What do you mean I don't? Are you implying that I don't contribute to society? You must not know me very well at all. Just want to attack me to deflect off of the abuse that you actually cause and you are responsible for. What's up, Axel? I see you're in here. I'm not Muslim. What's up, Anik? Hey, VPM. How you doing? Oh, you're against abortion too? So you don't respect the rights of women? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I agree with you to an extent. We shouldn't be aborting babies late in their term. But if you think that as soon as somebody gets pregnant, before that baby is even sentient, you want to give them rights before they're even sentient? Because of the potential? Is that what people say? I think at that point you're taking rights away from women. I don't understand how you can't wrap your brain around that. You want to take rights away from a full-grown adult and give them to a baby that's not even sentient. Make that make sense. Pick and choose values. You're funny. No, I actually just follow science. It's actually more consistent than you are. And again, you're just deflecting from what you are doing to the animals. You'd rather talk about everything else and instead of just taking responsibility for your actions and what you cause, what you pay for. What's up, Anna? See you're in here too. Yeah, right? Yeah, 40. all the apex predators preying on little baby defenseless animals. Grow up, dude. How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions for my video?
Coming back, but thank you.
Have a good day. Chickens lay eggs, right? But wild chickens don't lay 300 eggs a year. We created that. We created these animals to behave like machines. And they suffer for it. And you want to pretend like you have nothing to do with it. But these industries treat the animals the way they do because you buy their products. Thousands of turkeys are being killed this morning. They go through that whole trailer. Over 500 turkeys in that one trailer. They kill them all in like 30 minutes. How much protein do you get? Now you want to talk about protein. You just talk about everything but the animals. It's really funny how that works. Would I be able to ask you a few questions? No? Give me some weird ass look. Maybe it was the banana. The one girl stuffing her face. They're nurses. Like Chip was talking to that doctor. And he said they were teaching them that you have to eat animals? What the fuck? That's so crazy to me. Apparently John is owning us because he said protein. What about protein, bro? But he won't say how much protein he even eats. Do you even know? How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions? Have a good day. I already did ask you a question. What is that sticker? That's funny. There's some stickers on the trash can. Maybe I'll put some of my stickers on there too. I put a bunch of stickers on something else the other day. You get your eggs from a local farm that doesn't abuse the chickens. You know what they do with what do they do with the chickens when they stop producing eggs? Did you ever ask them that? Or what about when they got those chickens? What about the males? There's a guy I talked to yesterday or the day before. It's cute. Did you look into some of that information? He's got his earbuds in now. He doesn't want to be in my video now. He didn't even say hi to me. I had a good conversation with him yesterday. I guess he looked into some of that information and probably got pissed off at me for showing it to him. That guy's trying to get it. I was trying to talk to him too. He can't hear. That's his brother that just pulled up in the car beeping at him. He didn't even notice. I know he saw me because he went around the camera. How you doing, ladies? Can I ask you a few questions?
You know what? Sure, why not? Ask away.
Real quick. How do you feel about animals?
It all depends on the animal.
Does it really? Like, so would you say you're for
That's a
or
big question.
would you say you're for or against animal abuse?
Oh well, that's a very typical question to ask. That I mean, I don't know if we found anybody yet who said I'm for animal abuse.
Yeah.
So, question: what is it that you're doing? What is it that you got going?
Basically, I'm asking people why they're not vegan yet.
Oh, okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Are you out here quite sometimes?
Yeah.
Okay. So I live here in Gettysburg.
Yeah.
I have a time frame that I'm going to think about your question.
Okay. You can take this if you want. You can just pick one if you want. Take one of those.
Because honestly, it's funny because naturally I've been wanting it less and less too.
Right.
So it's a good question to ask. Yeah. No, I will think about your question.
All right. Thank you.
That's my brother-in-law. I didn't want you to think I'm just running up on random people.
Yeah. No, I heard you. I heard you say that. Yeah. Tell him I said hi. I had a good conversation with him the other day, and I'd like to talk to him again, but it seemed like he was in a rush this time. He just kind of went around me.
He's a great guy.
Yeah.
Not as great as his sister. Still pretty good. And his dog's nice, too.
Yeah, right? He said he's a good guy, but not as good as his sister, I guess, because it's his brother-in-law. That's funny. John Doe, now you want to talk about my dog? Bro. So I saw a recent study where they tested a bunch of dogs before putting them on a plant-based diet. Then they tested them after they were on the plant-based diet for some time. I don't know exactly the time frame. You can probably look it up yourself. But all the dogs that were healthy stayed healthy, and actually some of those things improved. And then there were a couple of dogs where some of their markers were out of range, and they came into the range. They got better taurine, which is the one thing that everyone says you're not going to be able to get without eating animals, but that's a lie. Their taurine levels went up. So again, you're wrong. There's a lot of plant-based dog food and cat food. How are you ladies doing? Could I ask you a few questions? All right, have a good day. She got a leather purse. A lot of people with their leather purses. Look, there he goes over there. The guy I talked to yesterday with the dog. Oh, I can't see him. He's behind the plant. $75 grams of fiber. That is a lot of fiber. That might be a little bit too much. See you, VPM. Thanks for being here. Omnivores. You guys all must be going to some event or something. I keep seeing people with the same lanyards. I don't know what it says, but they all have the blue lanyards. Oh, here's people on the bus. Let's see if I can get people to wave to me. Nobody wants to wave to me today. The other day, I got 7 people off one bus. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Do you have a couple minutes? Are you okay being in my video?
That's fine.
So how do you guys feel about animals?
Animals? Very big animal
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, me too. So you would agree that humans should respect animals, right?
Yeah, by all means.
Right, by all means, yeah. As best we can.
We're all members of the earth. We're all made the same.
Yeah, humans are animals too, right?
Yeah.
You know, we're just a little bit more civilized, right?
That's right.
So how do you feel about when we take things from animals, like eggs, milk, or we take their life to eat them? Do you think that we can do that respectfully?
See, I think that's a good question. That's a very good question because I mean, really, away from them that really belongs to them. If something would do that to us, then it'd be theft. You know,
Right, exactly.
Calling the police on them and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a very good.
Yeah, or when we take their life, right? We're taking everything from them. Like, my life is everything to me. Like, your life is everything to you, right?
Yeah.
You know? So have you ever thought about living vegan?
I actually was vegan for quite a few years, and I fell off the wagon.
Yeah. Why's that?
Well, my mom's old-fashioned Southern.
Yeah.
She would like basically ate beef through a bottle, you know.
Yeah.
And I kept on getting her burgers and stuff like this, and she had a burger left over one time, and I took a bite of it.
Yeah. But see, like if you ate the one burger, then it's like, oh, maybe you messed up, but you should just like, you know, keep going with being vegan. You know.
I thought about it because I was never as healthy as I was when I was vegan.
Right. That's kind of a bonus, right? I say like the most important thing is respecting the animals. But you can also be really healthy.
Right.
It aligns with a lot of religions too. So you can follow whatever religion you want and be vegan.
Yeah.
And it's like one of the best things you could do for the planet and the environment too. So
yeah, I agree with you.
Can I share some information with you?
Yeah, sure.
If you want to take one of these, you can. But I have these cards too I'm passing out.
Awesome.
There's a lot of resources on there.
Okay.
There's some challenges you could sign up for on there. You give them your email. It's totally free. And they'll send you emails like every week or something like that. And they'll give you like recipes to follow and alternatives you could try out.
Right on.
So,
all right, cool.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you guys.
Nice talking to you too.
Yeah, of course.
I love people.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. That was nice. Hopefully, he'll sign up for one of those challenges and live vegan again, because he said that we should as much as possible. He made those connections, right? So that sucks. He might not be able to get his mom to live vegan, you know, but that doesn't mean that he can't do it. Troll. Watch out, there's a troll in here. I'm a farmer, yeah, I'm a vegan farmer. That's one of my part-time jobs. And guess what? I don't kill any animals for my crops. I don't have a big, huge field. It's inside. Kill a lot of bugs. No, actually, I don't kill any bugs either. Like I said, it's inside, so. How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions? No? Yeah, that's all right. Have a good day. Yeah. She's working or something. Yeah, I mean, if you're outside growing crops, I would hope that you would try to prevent the bugs from coming to your crops instead of killing them, right? Because I think the last option should be killing them. But I understand that if you're putting everything into your farm and your crops, you're kind of defending yourself at some point against some of the bugs, right? But that's like not really why I'm out here. I'm not trying to stop people from killing bugs when they're farming their plants. Even though I think that you should not, try not to kill the bugs. But can I ask you guys a few questions?
We're good, man. We get some food. We're starving, dude.
It's about food. You can just take this and look into it. Douchebag. That's not a real man over there. It's really about the animals that you eat. That should be your first change. And honestly, that's probably the easiest thing you could do, trying to help animals. Would I be able to ask you a few questions? Have a good day. Every time you kill the animal, it's inhumane. There's no way to humanely kill an animal. It's not possible. The best way to kill an animal would be if they have some type of illness and they're struggling to survive and they're suffering, and then you euthanize them. Like, that's the only way that it's a little bit possibly humane. But even, like, that's the farthest thing away from what we do to any farmed animal. Most farmed animals are killed between less than 1% of their life to sometimes around a quarter of their life, maybe a little bit longer. And those are the ones that we torture their whole life and steal all their babies and steal all their milk. So if you want to say that they're lucky for being kept alive longer, that's up for debate too. Yeah, you finally said how much protein you eat. 150 grams a day. There you go. So you can do that eating plants. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Have a good day. Yeah, 150 grams. Sometimes I eat 150 grams a day. I generally eat a little bit less than that, but you might be a bigger guy than me. I'm not that big of a dude. Just like an average sized guy. Let's see if I can give Cody a card here. How you doing, Cody? Can I share a card with you? I've got some cards now with some more resources on them. Are you living vegan now by any chance?
I'm not vegan. I did go vegetarian. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Working on it.
Yeah. So check out some of the other resources on there. There's some challenges. There's like a different tab for some different things. Check out the challenges. Maybe sign up for one of them. It can help you with some other alternatives.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good day, bro.
You too. That guy's cool. So he cut all meat out after I talked to him the first time. So very cool, very cool. How you doing? Can I ask you a few questions?
No, I'm sorry.
All right, have a good day. So like some vegetarians, I'll try to push him a little bit, but I'm pretty sure he was going to work. Maybe he wasn't. He didn't have his shirt on. Maybe he had it under his, he had a sweatshirt on. Maybe he had his work shirt under that. I think he was going to work, so I didn't want to keep him too long. But very cool guy. Do mushrooms have more value than a carrot? I like questions like that. Now you got me thinking, yeah, I mean, I would think so. Actually, if you wanted to stop farming animals and you wanted to farm more plants, the best thing that you could farm money-wise is mushrooms and be able to make the most money growing and selling mushrooms. So if you just care about the money, you can specifically chicken farms. Chicken farms are kind of similar to mushroom farms. You can change your chicken farm to a mushroom farm and make more money. So why aren't more people doing that? I don't think you could do it with carrots. But if you ask a rabbit if they value carrots more than, or my dog loves carrots. My dog values carrots more than mushrooms, that's for sure. So either it smells like a skunk or somebody's smoking a funny cigarette. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Does he want a sticker? Got some stickers with animals on them.
Can I grab one, Ted?
What kind of animal do you like? Is it a cow or a monkey or a rat, a mouse, a lamb, a whale? Yeah, that's a good one.
Thank you.
Yep, thanks. Nuggins. How'd you get the number 3 spot? Maybe you were here for a little while longer. How you doing? Can I ask you a few questions? I just noticed that you were in here, but you already got the number 3 spot. That's strange. Oh, well, never mind. Now actually it just changed again. Wait a minute. I think I'm missing some comments. Maybe that's why. Fungi are sentient. That's funny, dude. You're trying to make a joke? Oh, the lady, did she walk around? Did she just walk through the road? The lady that said she was a horrible person just walked by. I was set on top messages, not all messages, so it might not have been showing me them all. Can I ask you guys a few questions? I hear you. Have a good day. This is a big group of people. Good, how are you guys? Where are you from?
Australia.
Australia, cool. Have any of you seen Dominion? Watch Dominion. It's from Australia. It's about animals. No, it's just called Dominion. You can look it up online. Just like search Watch Dominion.
Thank you.
Yep. They're gonna be upset when they realize what it is. It was filmed in Australia though, right? It's actually right here. This is playing parts of Dominion. They were all from Australia. That's cool. I've never talked to a big group of people like that. I don't think they would have probably stopped anyway. But maybe they would have. I don't know. But that would have been that would have been hard to talk to them all at once. Unless I just like said something. I mean, that's kind of why I just said that. I get that. I'm reading your comments that are meant for other people. That's fine. I'm still going to say them because there's probably people listening that aren't reading all the comments. We actually do have a pretty good idea of where the cutoff is for sentience. And then even the other animals that aren't sentient, that still have nerves, a nerve net, nerve clusters, we don't have to eat any of them. So maybe don't eat them either. But we know about sentience. That's not really up for debate. Even bugs, certain bugs are sentient. Like, we know that now. And again, the same thing. You don't have to eat bugs. So why try to justify that? And again, you're just deflecting from cows, pigs, chickens, fish, turkeys. Did I already ask you guys? I think I already asked them. I don't know. Sometimes I can't tell. Can I ask you a few questions?
No, thank you.
All right, thanks for considering it. Can I ask you a few questions? Nope. Looks like a couple people are going to the tap room. I never see anyone go in here. I stand here a lot, and I've only seen people, like 2 people go into this place. They got a lot of music coming up this weekend, though. Thursday, 7 to 9, Friday, 7 to 10, Saturday, 7 to 10, Sunday, 2 to 5. I don't know who any of these people are, but live music every night here at the tap room. How are you doing? Can I ask you a couple questions? Have a good day. Like, lighting keeps going up a little crazy. Yeah, justice. Stop viewing animals as products. Animals are not your products. They are individuals. Animals are people. Change my mind about that. Try. Go for it. You'll never do it. All animals are people. Animals are products and individuals. What's up, Chip? Thanks for being here. I cut out of your stream a little bit before you ended, and some people were saying that you mentioned my stream, so thank you very much. I appreciate that. I did throw it in the comments, but I wasn't sure if you would see it or say anything. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Oh, I already asked you, sorry. I've had some good conversations today, too. What's up, Steve? Thanks for being here. There were a couple people here already that tried to say dominion over the animals. God gave me dominion over the animals, so I eat them. I haven't finished your book yet. I meant to bring it this morning and read some while I was on the bus. But it gives me a headache sometimes. Can I ask you guys a few questions?
No, thank you.
Just thinking. Thank you.
Yeah. Can I ask you guys a few questions?
No.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Thank you. Oh no, not this guy. This guy coming doesn't like me. Gave me a bunch of shit one time. Roger, what's your? Is that hot air balloons? That's cool. Are you vegan, Roger? I'm out here talking to people, asking why they're not vegan yet. Are you for or against animal cruelty? Everyone says they're against it. So why aren't you vegan then? I think living vegan is the best way that you can oppose animal cruelty. See, I've talked to all these people, and nobody cares that my banana's hurt. Not one person has mentioned it. Nobody cares about my banana. Thanks, Chip. Yeah, I was at the slaughterhouse earlier while you were streaming, Chip. I streamed for like an hour or so from the slaughterhouse. They had thousands of turkeys there, all lined up to go into the slaughterhouse. It was sad. It looked like one of the guys that worked there got into my stream. I did have it labeled as in New Oxford, but I didn't have it labeled as at the Plainville Farms. I didn't have that in my title or anything. So I'm not really, maybe just from the location, he was able to find it and get into it. But I didn't think that they knew who I was. I don't think they knew my name, but I don't know. It seemed like they figured it out. But they closed the gate. They started taking the truck in around the other way, which was just like the next gate over. They had both security guards out following me around, checking on me and stuff. I could tell the one was kind of frustrated because she was like watching me, and then she had to like go check people in, and then she had to come back over and like watch me more. I saw a couple of trucks go around, like trash trucks, and they were full of like remains, leaking a blood trail all the way down the street, like by people's houses and everything. There were a bunch of white feathers like I see here in Gettysburg, but they had blood on them. Can I ask you a few questions?
About what?
It's about animals.
Sure.
How do you feel about animals?
I like animals.
Would you agree humans should respect animals?
I would.
Do you think that when we're taking things from animals, like milk and eggs, or we take their life to eat them, you think that's respectful?
I think that's the way of life.
Yeah. Do you think that it has to be, though?
I think that God created the animals for humans to, eat.
So we can just do whatever we want to animals?
I don't think that's ever on the table now.
So is that the only thing that's keeping you from living vegan yourself?
I don't necessarily
go out of my way to be like, oh, I'm eating meat despite vegans, and like I wouldn't not eat a meal because it was vegan, but I don't feel as strongly about not eating meat, I guess, as you would.
Yeah. Do you think it's cruel when we take animals' lives from them? Like, that's everything to them. Like, our lives are everything to us.
I don't disagree that. I would say I wouldn't see it as cruel as, you know, it's done in a as painless as possible for them.
But you would never want this to happen to you, right?
No, I would never want to be killed or eaten. No.
Right. Right. So if you were to put yourself in their perspective, how fast would you want people to change?
I mean, if I was an animal, I don't really think that they think about it, but I respect what you're doing.
Yeah. I mean, you'd say that you're against animal cruelty, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I think that being vegan, living vegan, is one of the best ways to oppose animal cruelty.
I would not. I like I said, I respect your position for sure.
Can I share a card with you?
Sure.
I can look into some more information here. If you put that code in, you'll see the things that I saw that made me decide to live vegan.
Oh, nice to meet you, Jake.
Nice to meet you too.
Have a good day.
Thanks. Are you just commenting the same thing in there? He seemed open-minded, so I shook his hand. I hope he looks into it. I didn't want to pressure him too much either. I think my comments aren't updating. Oh, my live probably out, because now it looks like my viewers went down, maybe. I don't know. Or the comments just went away. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, cool. The comments weren't updating, but I think I got it back now. Yeah, I glitched it out so I could get my comments back, and it looked like it worked. So so I see, John, you get most of your protein from plants. So why don't you just get the rest of your protein from plants too? I think you could do it. I mean, Chip eats a shitload of protein. Chip uses some protein powder. If you're getting like 150 grams or 200 grams of protein, then you might want to use a protein powder. You can get like rice, pea, hemp protein. They're all really good. I eat a lot of hemp seeds. Hemp seeds have some healthy fats and a lot of protein. A lot more than a lot of other seeds and nuts and things like that. I need to not stand in front of my tablet so people can see this as they're walking by. I just got my tablet set up here, playing parts of Dominion. Yeah. They're not. I'm not saying just eat hemp seeds for your protein, but like compared to some other seeds, it can give you a little bit, you know. But definitely eat other things like seitan, tofu, tempeh. That has a lot more protein in it there. But you can put hemp seeds on those things, you know, whatever you're making. Good. Can I ask you a few questions? So he's going to work. Yeah, see, Chip gets 250 grams of protein. But like they make protein powder out of hemp that's healthy. You can find some that have like only a few ingredients in them. There's some that are flavored that are pretty good. But I think we should try to eat healthy too. Can I ask you a few questions?
Oh, no, we're good. Thank you, man. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Did I already ask them? Maybe, I don't know. I can't tell. Cashew cheese? Is that what you're trying to type there? Yeah, cashews. You think cashew cheese is nasty? Cashews are pretty good. I made some, I was saying it earlier in my stream, and then I got distracted. I made some, like, burgers, if you want to call them that, sandwiches, with, like, portobello mushroom caps. It was one portobello mushroom cap, and I made some tofu, and I took the tofu and I like stuffed it in the mushroom cap. But I put in with the tofu and inside the mushroom, like garlic powder, onion powder, salt, pepper. I cooked it in extra virgin olive oil, and I put a lot of nutritional yeast in there, so you got a really good cheesy flavor. Some vegan mayonnaise, like toasted the bread a little bit, and that was delicious. It was really, really good. It was so, I made one and it was so good, I had to make a second one. And no animals. Ow. This tree's attacking me with its leaves again. Must be sentient. Can I ask you guys a few questions? I was a little late on that one. You see that tree hit me right in the face? The drone shot of the slaughterhouse. I wanted to do that today. You know, I probably should have done that when I left. I could have gotten a picture of all the turkeys in all the trailers. But some of them were hidden like under the buildings. But you know, I probably could have flew up next to where they were like storing all the trailers. I probably could have got a really good shot from up there. I'll do it next time. I kind of like what I did today, where I went to the slaughterhouse for a little bit and then I came here to do outreach. I'm probably going to do that more often. That way I can have a little bit more of a presence at the slaughterhouse, because they really don't like me being there. So it kind of motivates me to be there more. Titty milk from a cow. You don't need titty milk from a cow. Can I ask you guys a few questions?
Sure.
Are you okay being in my video, my live stream?
Sure.
How do you guys feel about animals?
We love animals.
Would you agree that humans should respect animals?
Absolutely.
Do you think that when we're taking things from animals, like eggs, milk, or we take their life to eat them, do you think that that's respectful?
Let's mix emotions on that.
Right. So do you know what living vegan is?
Yes,
You ever considered it yourself?
I have. But
It
it's
sounds like
very,
you're not
very,
vegan.
very hard to follow.
Sure, okay.
With where the resources we're at, it's very hard to follow. We're from another state, so
Okay. You want to say where you're from?
we're from New Jersey.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
My family was from New Jersey too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My great grandfather lived there, or my grandfather. So if I could share some resources with you that might help. They send you recipes and
Sure.
things like that. Would you look into it?
Sure.
I always tell people, try to think of it from the perspective of the animals. If you were in their position, how fast would you want people to change?
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can go to that website and put in that code, and it'll show you the things that I saw that made me decide to live vegan.
Okay.
And if you want to live vegan, there's some challenges you can sign up for. You just give them your email.
Okay.
And like I said, they'll send you recipes and they'll teach you more about what the industries don't want you to see.
That would be perfect. Thank you
So
very
vegan
much.
is without
Yeah.
fish too.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Without fish?
Without fish, without cheese.
Okay, I can do
yeah.
yeah, well, see,
I'd be more open to it. He's a little bit more.
I can do
Yeah.
fish and cheese, but I can do without meat, but not fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's other alternatives. There's some. I haven't had all the different plant-based fishes, but there are some like plant-based fish.
Plant-based fish?
Plant-based. It's not, they spell it like.
Interesting.
There's one they spell it fish with a Y instead of a I.
Oh, okay.
So it's like fish. But try out different brands. You might try one and it's not very good. Try a different one; it might be better. And there's a lot of different plant-based cheeses that are really good.
We're going to actually have to try that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you very much. It was very nice meeting
Yeah.
you.
You
Thank
too.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was never a big fish person, so I haven't really looked into the plant-based fish. But Jack and Annie's just came out with like fish fillets. I did try them. They were pretty good. Weren't too bad. Swing. That is a really good name for a crane. Swing. So that was good. That was quick. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Have a good day. Yeah, Chip dropping in the research studies. I appreciate that. Oh, shit. Oh, a lady just fell. I hope she's okay. It looks like she hurt her knee a little bit. That's going to be me when I get older. I have bad knees, and I'm really worried about when I get older. I'm not going to be able to walk right. I'm not streaming it, and there was 3 other people around that helped her. Except that guy. There's a guy that was like 2 feet from her. He didn't even move. There goes some horses. Could you see that? You can see that a little bit. It's one of the horse trailers I see all the time. I don't know if it had any horses in it though. But man, I keep thinking about that girl this morning. Oh, that really messed with me. I saw a mom carrying her baby across the street. It's like, I thought the ambulances were going to the slaughterhouse because they literally turned down the little tiny street that goes to the slaughterhouse, but they stopped right before the slaughterhouse, and they just were going to somebody's house. and it was a little girl that they tried to wake her up for school, and she didn't wake up. And the whole family, like the young brother, the dad, the mom, the neighbors, I'm pretty sure the other people they were all outside, and they were all crying, screaming. And I walked right by them. How you doing? Can I ask you a few questions? No. Have a good day. That kind of looks like the trucks that they take the scraps out from the slaughterhouse. I posted a short before I did my live. It was right before I started my camera for the short. It was going uphill, so blood was just pouring out of the back of the truck. And then when I started recording it, it was just going over the top of the hill, so it wasn't coming out as much. But you could see it all on the side, and it was disgusting. Who's this Timothy guy in here? Yeah, Chip Almadu. They said that she had a seizure, they thought, in her sleep. Can I ask you guys a few questions? All right, have a good day. Maybe I didn't ask them, I don't know. I was just going to start asking everybody again because I keep thinking I'm recognizing the same people. Can I ask you guys a few questions? I think I asked them yesterday. Plants. Again, that just reminded me, nobody cares about my hurt banana. If people really cared about plant lives and plants' feelings, somebody should have said something by now. I got some stickers. Does she want a sticker? She looked like she wanted a sticker. I said that she looked up like, what? A sticker? And he's got a dog on the back of his shirt. Well, she's carrying a stuffed animal. But then they're going to go pay for animals to be killed for them. How does that make any sense? How's my battery? Good. Let's put John in timeout. Gotcha. Animals are people. Changed my mind. Show me a research study that says animals aren't people. How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions? Have a good day. Can I ask you a few questions? It's people with their coffees. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Sometimes people look at me and they stop looking where they're going, and then they walk into things. She was like, I guess she was the banana. She was looking at the banana. She almost walked into that light post. Can I ask you a few questions? Have a good day. Should bears and lions stop eating flesh? People are animals. Animals are people. I think it goes both ways there. I've been thinking more and more about that. Should we stop animals, or like carnivores, from eating animals? And
how's it going, man?
Good. How are
you?
Can I ask you a few questions? Oh, he can't hear me. He's got his earbuds in. Are you still paying for animals to be killed for you?
Hey, no, man. I'm eating them. This
Right.
one you said about eating dogs and animals that eat other animals.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're gonna let these animals run around, right?
Oh yeah, I was just talking
And they're
about
gonna
that.
eat all your
like,
food that you're trying to eat.
no, they're not eating.
Oh yeah, they would.
Most of the plants.
Wander around the
Most of the
streets.
plants that are grown are
Oh,
fed
sorry.
to animals
You're
that
so
you eat.
confused, man.
I'm
And
confused.
you say eat your dog. You don't eat dogs that eat meat. So you're saying that you should kill everything that eats meat.
No, I didn't say we should kill everything that eats meat.
Okay, then you
That
have
is
to
not even
kill
close
meat,
to
right?
what I said.
Okay, well, what are you saying?
I think that if we have other options, we should choose other options.
You know what? And I think it's beautiful for you.
Yeah,
That's our
sure.
choice.
But you're taking away the
We have a
choice of the
choice, man.
animals.
We have a choice.
But you're
And we're
taking
gonna
away
take
the
away
animal's
food that
choice.
And they're just going to wander
not-
around and rot the
If we
street.
weren't eating animals, we would have more food for people.
I'm so confused. I'm so sorry.
Stop feeding all the plants to your animals. Dumbass. That guy hates me. I've had a really bad conversation with him before. I'm confused. Can I ask you guys a few questions?
No, I'm good, man. I'm going to get something to eat.
It's kind of about food. That guy gets so triggered by compassion. This is what he's paying for. Come look at it. I bet he wouldn't want to look at it for more than a couple seconds. Would I be able to ask you a few questions?
No, what do you gotta go?
Have a good day. Man, I don't know what he was going on about. Eating dogs? I probably did say that. Like, what's the difference between eating a dog and eating a cow or pig? And then he went on to say, like, he was trying to say that I said we should kill all animals that eat meat. I was literally just about to talk about that. I've been thinking more about it. Like, we make plant-based food for our domesticated animals. Can I ask you guys a few questions?
What?
It's for my YouTube stream. Is that all right?
It depends. What you ask?
It's about animals.
Oh, we love animals.
Yeah. Would you agree that humans should respect animals?
Absolutely.
Of course.
Do you think that when we're taking things from animals like eggs, milk, or we take their life to eat them, do you think that's respectful?
That's a different.
Oh, well, there you go. Go ahead. You can feel that one.
Well, we're meat eaters, I guess. So yeah, that's.
Yeah, we've been doing it for a really long time, but do you think that that means that it's morally right, or do you think that it's a necessity?
Well, taking eggs and milk, you're not killing an animal.
We don't
You
kill
just
that animal, but
use
in
resources.
that process,
Mm-hmm.
to get milk from a cow,
Yeah.
we have to make them pregnant, right?
Right.
We take the babies away from them to take the milk, and if the baby's a male, it doesn't produce milk, so that male dairy cow doesn't normally live past 1 year old.
No, they don't.
Hmm.
Only what they need them for.
Yeah, and then
breeding purposes.
same with eggs for chickens. If it's a male
Right.
chicken, they normally kill them right away
Yeah, they only need
because
one.
they don't produce eggs, the males.
Well, good luck. Good luck with everything.
So yeah, can I give you a card and you can look into it a little more?
Yeah, I'll take some photos.
You can take one of them too if you want.
It's good thinking, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
But check out some of the resources on here, and you'll see the things that made me decide to live vegan.
Okay.
So that's why I'm out here asking people why they're not vegan yet.
Okay. Good luck. I hope everything
Yeah.
will change some minds. Good
Thank
for
you, thank you. Yeah,
Thank you.
it's nice talking to you.
That's good.
Thank you. See, she said it's nice to be compassionate. That's good. They were some very open-minded people. I really like them. See, it only takes a second sometimes to plant that seed, right? Can I ask you a few questions, sir? Have a good day. Oh, is this lady wearing fur? What is that? Oh, no. Kind of looked like it from further away. It was cold this morning. How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions?
I'm out of time on my meter.
Oh, yeah. Have a good day. She was walking pretty fast, so, you know, you can tell when somebody's walking fast, they're probably running late for something, trying to get back to work. A lot of people are, like, on their lunch break trying to get back to work.
Wish I could.
Yeah.
I'm meeting with mom and I have a lot of luck.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Have a good day.
You too. Some people do that to me too. I've probably she's probably local. She said she's going back to work or going to another meeting. I've probably asked her multiple times. So people will just see me here, and then before I even say anything, they'll come up and be like, "No," like I can't. It's kind of funny. I'm not trying to bother people, you know. But I can't help it when I ask the same people a couple times. I got distracted by their tattoos. I can't tell what the one is on his leg. It's got a lot of color though. It looks kind of cool. You can only see half of it. He's got big ass tattoos on each side of his leg. 4 of them. Each side of both legs. Can I ask you guys a few questions?
No, next time I know.
All right, that's fine. Have a good day. She said they're coming back. She got the Grateful Dead on her sweatshirt. Yeah, how many vegans are here? See, we got over 30 likes. That's cool. Thanks for all the likes, guys. Animals should be treated with love and respect. So if you're taking something from those animals, isn't that disrespectful? And like, I get it if you're taking eggs from backyard chickens, that in that moment, they're laying extra eggs, you're taking some of their eggs. Do you ever feed their eggs back to them? What are you going to do when they stop producing eggs? Are you going to keep them for years? Because chickens only produce eggs for like 5 years, 6 years, and they live to be like 10, 11, 12, if they're lucky. So it's like half of their life. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Paul. I talked to Paul before. He's a dick. Can I ask you guys a few questions? He don't want to come in. He doesn't want to come in my video. That's why. I'm gonna get him anyway. Look, this guy here on this bike. He's a local. I asked him before. He was an asshole. Kind of like the old ladies sometimes. I've had really bad conversations with some older ladies. He acts like an older lady. She took that spot right away. The spot was open for 3 seconds. It's pretty busy today. Can I ask you a few questions? And my back hurts a little bit. More than normal. She got a chest tattoo. Wonder if I can give this little girl some stickers. Yeah, I'm trying to make up from the other week when I didn't do any outreach. I didn't have much going on this week, so I figured, am I going to go live every day this week? I'll probably be back tomorrow. So I think I might have been live every day this week. Can I ask you ladies a few questions?
Sorry, not sorry.
She got a leather bag, doesn't she? Can I ask you a few questions?
I know nothing.
Have a good day. Can I ask you guys a few questions? It's all right. Look what she's got. I'm not gonna ask her if she's got her hands full. What's up, None in Blue? John Doe says, sure, you can eat me. Yeah, Portland. Are you guys talking about the military? Was it the National Guard or some shit? They sent to Portland. You should go out there and ask the National Guard why they're not vegan yet. I hope they don't come here. Come to anywhere near me, because I'd go out and mess with them. I'd probably end up getting in trouble. What's up, Alicia? Some people have no choice what to eat. That's interesting. If you're talking about humans having no choice what to eat, that's a very, 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 very small percentage of people. It's like 1 or 2% of people. There's a lot of people that live below the poverty level, whatever you want to call it. They have trouble eating or affording food, but that doesn't mean that you have to eat meat. The cheapest things in the grocery store are plant-based foods. Not the mock meats, obviously, but whole plant foods. They're literally some of the cheapest foods. Can I ask you a few questions? I should have passed out one of these books to all the people from Australia. I think I see them across the street again. Maybe if they come back this way, I'll give them both of these. I don't know if they'll come back this way though. Oh, I actually have another one in here. Didn't put them all out. Ah, I thought I was. That makes sense. I thought it was one short, maybe. They all got coffees from the coffee shop. Every time I see people walking around with their coffee, I think, is there cow's milk in there? Hopefully not. But that's just like normal for most people to get. Put dairy in their coffee. You don't need dairy for your coffee. People put dairy and sugar in their coffee because they're getting coffee from crappy places with crappy coffee. Go get some good coffee, and you don't need to put anything in it. Mm-hmm. How you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
Good. Meter reader. That's who that guy is. He's cool. I've had some conversations with him. Not really about. Yeah, actually, chicks right here. It's literally the part that just came up. Two weeks. Oh, I think we just missed the beginning. Yeah, the male chicks, they're already dead at this point. This is just for chickens. This isn't for eggs. Factory farm chickens. You can see that, right? Let me find the eggs. Oh, maybe this is still for chickens. Freshly hatched. There it is. But it's kind of hard to see. Reflected. You can see that, right? Let's separate them. Pull out the females. And then just let the males go. And at the end of the conveyor belt, is a macerator, however you say it. And there they go. This is what you don't see when you buy egg-laying chickens. This happens first. When you buy eggs from the store, that's where they come from. They do that to the chicks that don't produce eggs. They do that to the chicks just because they're born as a male. It's sexist. They literally just hatched. And you know what they have nowadays? They somehow color them So it's easier to tell which one's a male and which one's a female. I don't know if it's the males that come out a different color or the females come out a different color. But now, when they hatch, the males and females are different colors, so they're easier to separate them. What do you think about that? That's another reason why I'm an activist, because I came from manufacturing background, construction background, financial background, and everything that I do, I try to do it as efficiently as possible, right? And in all those industries, I move material around, I put things together, build things, or I was in charge of coming up with different procedures and processes and strategies to be as efficient as possible. And I'm really good at it. And when I think about someone like myself in that industry, that terrifies me. Because I know if I was thinking that animals were just products, I'm sure I could come up with some horrific things to kill them faster, to grow them quicker. Like, and I don't want to be on that side of history. And I think most people are against animal abuse. So if you're trying to figure out how to grow them faster, kill them quicker, that's like the ultimate animal abuse. So we need smart people that can come up with really good ways to fight these industries. Not support them, not help them kill them faster, grow them quicker, literally kill them younger. Like, it blows my mind. It's about animals.
Animals?
Yeah, you guys like animals?
Yeah.
Everybody loves animals.
I love animals.
And everyone says that we should respect animals too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that when we're taking things like milk, eggs, or even their life, when we eat them, do you think that's respectful?
Do I think it's respectful? No, but do I think that it's providing for our families in a way that's healthy and more organic than the preservatives and stuff that we're being put on the shelves? I mean, it's a better alternative. Plus, if you don't milk cows, then it can hurt them. It can affect them.
So we've modified these cows. They produce 5 times more milk now than they used to, like when we just first domesticated them or in the wild. So the reason that they're uncomfortable before they're milked is because we kind of put them in that situation.
Chickens too.
Yeah, exactly. So if you were to find out you could be just as healthy or even healthier on a plant-based diet, what would stop you from maybe following that?
So he wants to do more plant-based, but I like burgers and
yeah.
I mean, we tried like the bean burgers, like veggie burgers, and there's stuff that's like really good.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the bean burgers more than the veggie burgers. I've had some really bad veggie burgers.
Yeah, veggie burgers are kind of like,
you know,
but I mean, we also have 3 kids, so to try to buy enough vegetables and things like that, it's really expensive to be able to like provide and like put like a really solid meal on the table, especially when they're in sports and stuff like that. So it's so expensive. I mean, we have like a little garden. We don't really do much, but I mean, we would like to grow more if we could. But I mean, eating better, plant-based, you know, it's all like a good balance. You know, you don't want to take away too much from what God has given us, and you know, you don't want to keep putting all the crap in our bodies the way that it is.
Yeah. So you can be really healthy if you follow like the whole food plant-based diet, and a lot of the plant-based foods, like not the mock meats and things like that. A lot of plant-based foods are actually pretty cheap. If you were to find out that you could spend the same amount of money and get plant-based foods, would you consider it then as well?
I'd be interested in learning more about it.
Yeah. So I'm passing out some of these cards, and you can take one of these if you want. One of these books here. There's some good information on those, and then there's a lot of good resources on here too. There's a challenges you could sign up for, and it'll help you for weeks or months, and they'll send you recipes and things like that.
All right, great. Your name's Jake?
Yep.
Very nice to meet you. My name's Katie.
Yeah, that's my sister's name.
Oh, it's a good name.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Get her digits. That was her husband right there. That was funny though. That was kind of like roles reversed a little bit, right? Most of the time, the women are more like, hey, look at that butterfly. A lot of times the women are like, you know, they eat more like plant-based or less meat, you know, they're vegetarian. And the guys are like, I'm a hunter, I eat steak, you know, burgers. But then she said that, she was like, what about burgers? So I don't know if I laughed or not, but that was kind of funny. So he was a big dude too. Did you see him? I think he was a little off screen, but you probably saw him walking up. He was a big dude. So he's saying he wants to eat more plant-based stuff. I didn't explain veganism though to him. I should have done that. I missed that. Can I ask you a few questions? But it also seemed like they were in kind of a rush, so I didn't want to take up too much of their time. Everyone always complains about the meters. They're like, oh, I just have a certain amount of time on the meters. I got to get back. And the meter reader went by too. So he's always out here. They're pretty strict about it here. Still nobody said anything about my banana being bruised. I really thought somebody would have said something about it by now. And there's no plant rights defenders here. Nobody said, what about plants? I talked to somebody a couple weeks ago on Facebook, and they were like, well, dirt's alive. What about dirt? Never heard that before, and I've never heard it since then either. So weird. Dirt's alive. I guess rocks are alive too. Literally from somebody standing up to racism. She was standing up for racism. And then her excuse for not being vegan was dirt. What? I could not believe that. And then she posted a picture of the grill with a whole bunch of steaks on it. Like, how can I take you seriously about racism if you're going to be speciesist? And your reason is dirt. Dirt, though. Damn, that's a big ass cigar. This guy sits on the bench over here and smokes cigars a lot. But it's like this fat. It's way bigger than a normal cigar. I'm pretty sure I asked them already. Can I ask you guys some questions? Or I have some stickers. Does he want a sticker? They're speaking a different language. They have no idea what I'm saying. It's kind of a floppy banana. It's definitely warmed up a little bit. Me holding it in my hand for a couple hours. It's kind of mushy inside, yeah. I had it in my bag, and I think I have my drone with me, so there wasn't extra space in my bag, and it kind of got a little smashed. Yeah, give starving people veggies. If you didn't take them and feed them all to the animals that you eat, we'd have more plants to give to starving people. And another thing is people, we feed all these plants to the animals, right? And then these restaurants sell you animals. And then when you go to these restaurants, I can walk up and down the street and see people leave and they'll only eat like half of their sandwich or half of their meal. So you're not just wasting that little bit of meat, you're also wasting all the plants that you've fed to those animals. And you're not even eating the animals. Like, there's so much waste. There's more waste behind the waste than you realize. It's so inefficient. It's just so inefficient. It's not sustainable. It's not scalable. Maybe I didn't ask them. I like your shirt. She was looking at her shirt. I meant his shirt. I like his shirt. Can I ask you a few questions? No. Have a good day. What is that? Those wheels look cool on that car. I don't think you could see it though. What's up, Tone? How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions? Oh. All right. Have a good day. I think I asked her already. She had a leather bag. Or maybe it's just, the same leather bag the other lady had. But I recognized. Well, thought I recognized the bag. Can I ask you ladies a few questions?
No.
I gotcha. Sorry. Little baby was sleeping, yeah. She said, no, it's nap time. I should have been like, I'll whisper. Just whisper into the banana. Yeah, I was just like John before I went vegan. Just like you, John, you can do it. Go pet the chickens. Go meet the farmer. Ask her if you can see where she kills them. I could smell the blood. She didn't even slaughter any chickens in there for a while because it was like out of season. She had a freezer full of chickens. I bought one of the chickens. It was the last chicken I ever ate. It was $30 too, by the way. It was fucking expensive. You can go to the grocery store and get one for like $8. Can I ask you guys a few questions?
No, thank you.
Busy. Too busy to save animals. But she's wearing a National Geographic sweatshirt. Bubble Man. Who you calling Bubble Man? How you doing, sir? Oh, you probably can't hear me. It's got some cool headphones on. Yeah, so it was out of season. She didn't kill any animals for a while, but when I went there, I could see the drain in the floor under the cone of death. She said she'd grab them by their feet, stick them in this cone upside down so their head would come out of the little hole in the bottom, and she'd cut their heads off, stab them in the throat, whatever. Same thing. And they'd bleed out onto the floor into the drain. And it would like go outside into a tank or whatever. It still smelled like blood in there. It smelled horrible. And it was like months from the last time she killed a chicken in there. And my back really hurts. Humanity. That's an interesting shirt. What's your shirt for? It says
Honestly, bro,
humanity.
I just bought it.
Oh, yeah?
I just bought it because it was a Japanese
That's cool.
shirt.
Humanity.
Yeah.
Oh, it has a thing on the
Yeah,
back.
it said humanity on the front.
It says here, humanity can be defined as quality of being human. So it's like the definition.
The nature of man is distinguished from other beings. Being human does not mean that an individual possesses humanity. We live in a world that, although has borders, it has limitless.
Yeah.
Cool, I like that.
Hey,
Can I ask you a few questions for my video?
Sure.
absolutely, dude.
Cool.
What's your name?
And you have a verse on your shirt too.
I do.
Yes.
My name's Jake.
Hi, Jake.
Jake, nice to meet you. I love that your microphone's on a banana, first of all.
Yeah,
This
thanks.
is the greatest mic stand I've ever seen in my life.
So I'm asking about animals. Do you guys like animals?
We do?
So most people say.
Yes.
Would you agree that we should respect animals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think that when we take things from animals, like eggs, milk, or we take their life to eat them, you think that's respectful?
I think depending on the mindset, right? So we live on an off-grid ranch in Mexico. And so for us, animals are a resource, right? And so we raise them. We're missionaries in Mexico. We live on an off-grid ranch. We're run by solar power. Our well is dug. You know, it's 1.5 miles away from us. And we raise sheep and goats. Not goats, I'm sorry.
Sheep and chickens.
Sheep and chickens.
And pigs.
And pigs. And yes, we do use every bit of the animal. It's not like we're wasteful, but typically, do I believe that like slaughterhouses in those videos that you see, is that appropriate? No.
Yeah.
But when you're in the
have
context,
some plane over there if you want to check it out.
yeah, when you're in the context of the way that we live, using it as a resource, I believe that that's okay, because it's not like we're murdering them by mass amounts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's one sheep every month or something. You know.
I feel like it's really important to protection of life and like respect of life is incredibly important to me.
Yeah.
You know, whether it's an animal or an unborn child or a human, you know, adult.
Yeah.
You know, I think animals should be well cared for and been giving a good living environment. And for like even with our kids, you know, like we teach appreciation for like where our food comes from. And
we're really reverent.
Yeah.
Like when we even kill the animal, we thank the animal for its life. You know, like because it's important. I think it's important to honor that animal.
Yeah.
I mean, they were raised in a way, they lived a life, and so it's like, okay, thank you so much for what you're about to give us.
Yeah.
Right.
So I think like with everything, you know, so much has become mass produced and profit focused. And I don't think it should be, you know, should be that. I feel like animals deserve, I love to, like, I do eat animals, and I think that for me, there's nothing wrong with that. But I think that they deserve a good life and to be humanely treated.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I like that you give them a good life, right?
Yeah.
And you try to be respectful to the animal as best you can.
Yeah.
But I think in that moment, even if it's still just like one animal a month, to that one animal, you're still kind of taking everything away from that one animal, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if it means much of a difference to them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So do you guys know what living vegan is?
Living vegan. I've heard of veganism.
Yeah.
I don't know what living vegan is.
Is living vegan like its own thing, or just you're
Or
just talking about
like the
being,
definition of
living a
veganism?
vegan lifestyle?
Yeah. So like to live vegan, it means to reject animal exploitation as much as possible.
Yeah.
So, is there anything that would really stop you guys from learning more about it and possibly?
I mean, we're open to everything. I think
Just doesn't fit. Like, it doesn't fit our value
yeah,
system.
and like the way that we live in Mexico, fresh fruits and vegetables aren't easy to come by, really. In all honesty, I mean, it's a lot of meat and potato and really heavy starch out there in Mexico. So I guess it's different here because the resources. I mean, the store for us is an hour and a half away.
Yeah.
You know, and so
I understand that. It could be a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
So
we're not in control of a lot of the things that we like consume. But again, like, we care about, like, there is, like, our campus leader is really passionate about our relationship to the land. And so one of the things that we're actually doing is having a homesteading school that's really talking about, like, how do we connect to, it's about connecting with God, connecting with ourselves, connecting with others, and connecting with the land.
Yeah.
And I think that, like, God gave us from the beginning, gave us this world.
Yeah.
And
the
told us
animals.
and the animals, and said, have dominion, you know, multiply, and you know, and so I think caring for that, everyone has to make their own personal decision, right? As far as, like, what is God?
Yeah.
What is God speaking to each individual as far as what that looks like to have dominion and take care of His creation?
Right.
And I think that, you know, like, pursuing justice for animals being treated fairly, you know, I think is critical. I think anyone who makes the decision to live vegan because of their own personal convictions, I think that's beautiful.
Absolutely.
Sure.
And, you know, is it something that we are choosing for our lives? But definitely have reverence and respect for the animals that, you know, that we do consume.
So if you were to put yourself in the perspective of the animals, would you want people to only do it less, or would you want people to stop killing and using animals?
I think again, going back to the mass production thing, I think that's crazy.
Yeah.
I think just hundreds of pigs dying, like, I think that's nuts. I mean, obviously we're America and we've gotten to a point where, like, if we don't do it like that, it doesn't keep up with the demand. But I believe that, like, there's a humane way of doing it. There's a humane way of allowing animals to live a great life and to not die a traumatic death.
Yeah.
You know, because we don't want to die traumatic deaths. So, like, it's not good to them, but, like, being able to respect the animal and love it for what it was and really give it the best life it possibly can, feed it the best food you can, like, not mass producing it and shoving it through a meat house and turning it, you know, like, that stuff is crazy, man. Like, so for me, yes, I believe killing it less would probably be, you know, less kill. I mean, for me, I would still eat animals regardless. I enjoy the taste of meat. It's terrible to say, but it's true. But I believe that there's a way to do it where it's not aggressive. Like, there's a way to, like, really serve and honor the earth and what it's brought us, you know?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Do you think that, like, I'm assuming you guys have, like, a freezer, refrigerators, right?
Yeah.
So even though the store's far away, you could plan for a while, buy a lot of stuff, freeze fruits and vegetables, and they'll last you a longer time. So I have some resources I can share with you guys. Would you want to look into it a little bit more?
Thank you. Not at this time, because, again, like, where we live, we aren't, like, we don't run the kitchen. We just serve there, and we're serving.
I'll take your card, though.
You can share it with them.
Absolutely.
Let them know a little bit.
And your name's Jake.
Yeah, I'm Jake.
It's nice to meet you, Jake.
Thank you so much for talking, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
You're awesome.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
Have a great day.
That was a tough one. I probably could have said a couple more things to maybe help them a little bit, but I don't know. Once he said, like, I like the way it tastes and probably not going to change, maybe he wasn't going to listen anymore. But they were respectful. Hopefully they can put the pieces together. It seemed like they were kind of making some excuses. But I didn't want to not shake his hand and her hand at the end because I felt like that would have pushed them away a little bit more. So hopefully, well, she didn't want to take the card, so maybe I shouldn't have shaken her hand. She made up an excuse that she's not the one that's in control of the food. The animals need our help. They can be the voice to the group that they're living with for the animals. So hopefully they check out the live stream, the video, and they can come back and they can see this, and hopefully they decide to speak up for the animals, because the animals don't have a voice. And even though if they just kill one animal a month, that's still one animal that they're taking everything away from. When they probably don't need to. I know it's harder because they live so far away. They live in a certain area. It's Mexico. They can get fruit and vegetables and grains and legumes, and I'm sure they have a lot of other alternatives there. So hopefully they try to make less excuses for themselves. You know, when you're respecting the animals, you're thanking the animal for giving us their meat. That animal doesn't care at the end of the day when you're killing them. Animals, the animals would rather live than to give us their meat, 100%. So I think when people say that they thank the animals, it's just to make ourselves feel better about it, you know? But it seemed like they both had good hearts, especially him. It really kind of bothered me when she said she didn't want to take the card at the end. And she even said that we should take care of all God's creatures, take care of the animals. But then, yeah, I don't know. That was a little frustrating. But hopefully they check out my channel and see some good conversations and check out some of those resources, and it gets them thinking a little bit. This Timothy, man, what are you want to just talk about everything but the animals that you eat, don't you? There are a lot of easy vegan options in Mexico, but probably not where they live. From what they were saying, they sounded like they live in the middle of nowhere. But in the cities, there's definitely a lot of vegan options. What's up, Erica? Yeah, Christspiracy. That would have been a good one. That's on the card. That's one of the resources on there. So hopefully they see that. I should have told them to watch that one specifically. Yeah. I definitely could have done a little bit better there. All right, 1:30. Let's see. I'll try to get another conversation going, and then I might wrap it up. And I can talk to some people in the chat a little bit more. Or maybe I'll just wrap up now and I can keep talking to you guys for a little while longer. Is this the lady that gave me the finger yesterday? No, it's not. I thought it looked like her from further back, but... Can I ask you ladies a few questions? No? Oh, I heard her say we got 5 minutes left. Thought maybe they would do it. But I can still stream for a little bit. I'm just gonna pack my stuff up, I think, and I'm gonna walk around a little bit. But I can pay a little bit more attention to the chat now if I pack my stuff up. So it looked like there were some new people in here, possibly. Let me know if you're new here. If you got any questions. Oh, here comes a little. Is that a little girl? Can't tell. Can't tell from so far away. I'm blind. I got some stickers here.
Ray?
She wanted some stickers.
Sure.
You like a cow or a mouse or a monkey?
Oh, she loves monkeys.
Want the monkey?
What do you say?
There you go. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Here, I'll show you some of my stickers. Let me flip it around. Hopefully it doesn't cut off. I actually put a couple of these stickers around town on some things. They're all from PETA. Meat is murder. A kid came up one time and I was like, yeah, look at all these animals. I said, what's your favorite animal? And they picked this one. I thought it was so funny. And then I got some of these for like younger kids, I guess. Maybe I should have given them one of these. But I don't know. Yeah, those are some of the stickers. Oh wait, actually I have another one here that's got the other ones. So this is the same, but these are the other stickers that are missing. Friends don't chain friends. And be a bunny's honey. Fish are friends, not food. So yeah, I like that. I like them. Gave some of these out. You guys like animals? My live stream.
Oh, gotcha.
You guys are against animal cruelty.
Oh, well, I'm not going to get into this argument with you, and I respect your beliefs and your.
Not my belief, it's from the perspective of the animals.
I appreciate it, though. Thank you.
Instantly said, I'm not going to get into this argument with you. I hate when people say that. That means you like to argue about this. Because I'm not going to argue with you. You want to be a psycho, go ahead, be a psycho. And it's not my perspective. Don't respect my beliefs. It's not about my beliefs. It isn't a belief. I really don't like when people say that. Just being aware of what is actually going on, being aware of the truth, right? Oh yeah, let me flip this back around. I looked up, I'm like, where did I go? Yeah, she's closed-minded for sure. All right, I'm gonna take the mic out. So now it's gonna sound a little different. I gotta stay close to my phone. I'm not saying people are psychos if they eat meat. I'm saying that if you wanna say that you're against animal cruelty, but then you refuse to change, to look into things, learn a little bit more about it. If you're one of those people that's just like, well, I like cheeseburgers and that's it, I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. But I love animals, and don't tell me that I don't love animals. Yeah, that I think is crazy. It's like saying if I respected women and then I went around beating women up. You would say I'm a psycho. It's the same thing. That guy stopped and he was like, what is this guy talking about? He was looking at me like I'm a psycho. It's funny. Animals over humans. Are you trying to say that to mock me? I think you are one of the worst animals of all. I think humans have the power to either be a good animal or an evil animal, and you decide to be an evil animal. Literally take advantage of weak, defenseless animals. And then you want to call yourself a man. Grow up, dude. I got too much stuff to put in my bag now. I went and got bagels, and now I can't fit them in my bag. Oh man, I didn't do any videos. I had my other phone to do a video. Oh, I forgot again. Let's see, I'll take that. I didn't see Lynette today. I haven't seen her all week. She would normally walk by here when she goes to work. I got the other cards. I wanted to give her one. But let's see. This thing was abused. I abused this banana all day. But look, nobody cares. Nobody cares about banana abuse. Wonder why? Because they don't have feelings. Maybe that's why. I've made a difference today, dude. You've been here in the stream. Haven't you seen the people that said that they appreciated talking to me and they were going to look into the resources? Damn, I missed it. I really don't have room for this in here. This guy's been sitting on the bench for a while. Should I try to give him the banana? Hey, sir, are you hungry? Alright, let's go walk around. Sometimes I'll ask people if they like animals. And if they say yeah, then I say maybe consider not eating them. Maybe I'll just walk around and say that to some people while I'm walking over. Well, this morning I went to the slaughterhouse. Ryan. And I did a stream there for an hour or so. Then I came here for almost 3 hours. But gonna head back and do some work when I get home. So yeah, I did like 4 hours. A little over 4 hours of streaming.
But they really didn't like me at the slaughterhouse today because I got there when... Oh, you like animals? Maybe consider not eating them. Awesome. She's probably like thinking, fuck you. She had a painting she just bought of some animals. Like what? This guy at the restaurant talking about love. While ordering death. Yeah, I don't know what Timothy is saying in here, but... Are you just saying the same thing again? Or did my chat froze? I think my chat froze. Sorry, I said I was going to pay more attention to the chat, and then I'm not. No, maybe he is just saying the same thing again. I don't think Timothy's going to get it. Zero value life. You're funny, dude. Hey, a train. Let's check it out. Damn, that person ran in. It came down on her car. That was literally on top of her car. Where's the train? Oh, it's not even a train. It's a truck. It's a truck on the tracks. It's not even moving, is it? This lady's standing on the tracks. What is she doing? It's moving really slowly. All these people, they got the whole traffic stopped. These people are gonna be upset in their cars. How long this is taking. The passenger train is down there though. See the train next to the truck? Right behind the stop sign, that's the passenger train. You can get tickets and ride that around. I haven't done it yet. They just started doing it. Yeah, move over, lady. You're way too close. Like she's getting closer. Why did they just go up? That just went up right when this thing's coming through. That's not good. Look, here comes the car. What? Dennis! Look, these things just went up and that car came, almost ran into this truck. And this one, when I got here, this one went down on that lady's car. Literally hit right on top of her hood. It's kind of funny.
Alright.
Yeah, he's cleaning the tracks. Yikes.
One edge connection. Pete, wake up. Trying to put the Halt train thing back together again. Now, my friend, have you gotten paid yet?
A little bit.
Alright. Try again. Go ahead.
What's that?
Are you taping yourself or me?
Well, you want me to tape you?
Yes.
All right.
I'm the one that's... Listen, you fuckhead. Did you hear me say peace through Cuba?
Yeah.
Okay. Does world peace Could you see any dollar signs when you hear about world peace? If you can instigate world peace, could you see how you might get better living conditions?
Sure, of course.
Of course. Are we collating?
Are we what?
Collating. Are they listening to us?
Yeah. It's going through my phone, so it's probably not as good as my audio.
They know to pull that one I gave, was it last night?
Yeah.
Now, you're taping me, right?
Yep.
You're listening to both of us. Now think real goddamn hard about what I said the last 4 days.
You're talking about we all got to go down to Cuba.
Yeah, but go back before that. It's like this, remember?
Yeah, Grenada, right?
That's very good. Now, who went to Grenada?
I don't remember.
Okay, that's fine. Now, do you want to know the real person, the real astronaut named Gordon Cooper that went down there?
Right,
Or
Gordon
you want
Cooper.
me to tell you what the character's name was that Clint Eastwood played?
Gunny Hightower. I remember
Outstanding.
that. Yeah.
Okay, now, why did Gunny Hightower went down to Grenada to prove that we couldn't make a phone call?
Right.
Had to send the whole recon team down to that school in Grenada to prove that when I close my eyes I see space stuff. Well, we knew that. Okay?
Right.
That's how I pulled it. So, again, Clint Eastwood's the most famous dude in the world, right? Spaghetti Westerns. Now, the Eiger sanction. When they climbed up that mountain, now you're thinking Crowley. Because Aleister Crowley did the same thing. Remember? Now, in the Eiger sanction, he wasn't quite sure who to kill. So they said he killed all 3 of them when he tried to save them all. And it was his best friend that was the guy that saved them. And boom, boom. Okay. So again, Clint Eastwood is getting old in age, and he just took Jimmy Kimmel apart the other night.
Oh, really?
Just absolutely crucified him for promoting the non-shrink.
Yeah.
So, what did Gordon Cooper, what was the grenade that he threw to the president of Grenada? What was that information, and where was it supposed to go? Gordon Cooper, the astronaut.
It was about the UFOs,
Yes.
and it was supposed to go to the United Nations. See, I'm remembering.
Okay, well, because try and make it simple. Because when you say, because when you're collating into an AI supercomputer, and you say Gunny Hightower threw a grenade that ended up in the quarter-mile round, because the quarter-mile is the United Nations building.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Got that? Now you can make a fucking t-shirt with that. Gunny Hightower threw a grenade to the quarter-mile round the United Nations. And then you go back to Tesla reminding the world how important water is, and that'll go to your cause about hurting animals.
Yeah.
Because COVID was basically a food supply issue.
Right, yeah.
Taken care of. So now what we need is to know exactly how many people are on this planet and how best to lower the population without genocide. Because when you go back and look at the oil production, when it hit about 1910, the world was just fine.
Yeah.
Remember? When we found oil and everybody started reproducing. And it got real messy real fast.
Yeah.
That's what the Georgia Guidestones are for. Georgia Guidestones were set there by the Rosicrucians to try and wake everybody up. Okay? That ain't no sugar. They were blown up on George Bush's birthday. They were taken down totally by the next day with heavy equipment, which means they knew they were going to get blown up. They knew ahead of time they were going to get blown up, and they had a demolition crew there to clean it up. Now, at the bottom of that was a time capsule. In that time capsule was 300 Quaaludes, representing, in my mind, the 300 cases of Coors beer that they were supposed to pick up and smoke in the bandit. Why? Because in addition to the 300 Quaaludes was a signed Playboy magazine by Bill Reynolds, Smoking the Bandit. There was also an emblem of a truck in there from Peterbilt. Okay?
Huh.
Now you got a fucking convoy. Now you see that ring right there? my code name is Yates. Yates is the Irish poet that beat Crowley. So I'm the meanest man when it comes to magic, but I can control myself.
Yep. Oh, that's good.
Dude.
It's good to
What's
see
my
you.
birthday?
Uh-oh. I don't know.
What's my goddamn birthday?
I don't know. When was your birthday?
If you need help, who the hell, what number do you call?
Oh, 911.
Yes.
That's your birthday?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
That's why I'm sticking my foot right up 1776's ass right now. You know that big tower up there that they built? They knocked 3 or 10 down and built that. That's the biggest goddamn antenna to hell or heaven. So you go 1776. Here comes the train. Dennis Clay. My brick is over there. Barack Hussein Obama's brick is right in front of Perry Cuomo. Now I've tied Perry Cuomo into Mario Cuomo and The Godfather. Now you have to remember when COVID hit, you had the Hope and Mercy, where the hospital ships with the Red Cross. There was one in New York Harbor and there was one in LA Harbor. Now what were they doing? I don't know, but I want those ships back. The last I heard, one of them was down next to the Wisconsin down in Virginia. Okay, so if you want a FEMA, you want a Federal Emergency Management Association kind of thing, you got to have quick response. Right? That's why we're working. Now, I created the North Korean lighthouses, so North Korea could communicate with our Zeus system. Zeus is the accumulation of all wealth. Right? So when I say world peace through Cuba, using the North Korean lighthouses in the name of George Wallace, because George Wallace is politically incorrect, we go to William Wallace, who's Braveheart, who was Mel Gibson. Gibson was Fender guitars. So the more Hollywood pukes we pull into this fucking thing, the more money we're going to make when it pops. Which is why the military is coalescing now around the Kansas City hat that I left Doug Mastriano's steps, because he's my political opposition. If I'm trying to start an alien party, alien intelligence incoming, American Independence Party, based on and trying to run out through the Conch Republic. The Conch Republic is all about immigration through the Caribbean. That Conch Republic should be available to just about anybody. Now, when you do that, you can jump some with Ben Franklin. That's Philadelphia. Right? So, have a good day, all right?
You too. It all ties together. These people were getting pictures of us talking. And it all comes back to the animals. I don't know if you guys could hear him that good, but he's always got something to say. The most interesting man in Gettysburg, Dennis. He talks about what's the politician? I forget her name. She's vegan though. I just realized I was looking up stuff about her the other day. She's vegan. Tracy Gabbard. Yeah, that's why I was like, you want me to record you or not? You're not wearing a shirt, but I didn't notice if he was wearing shoes or not. Sometimes he walks around here not wearing any shoes. There's that dog, the beef jerky, or the not beef jerky, the plant-based jerky dog. No, I don't think Dennis is vegan. I should have given him one of my cards. I talk to him a bunch though, because I see him all the time. Normally earlier in the day. He's normally walking around in the mornings. Yeah, shoes are overrated. I don't know if I would walk around town though without shoes on. Certain places, yeah. Oh, my bus is here. Hold on, I'll be right back in a minute. If you want to hang out more. Alright, back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut it out for another minute when the driver comes back out. Here's another train. Sorry, it's really loud. It's a regular train. Oh shit. Yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Anybody got any questions? Serious questions? Been to Amsterdam twice. Yeah, I couldn't believe that. I mean, I guess he was just going so slow that I don't know what it's called. That arm came down and hit the lady's hood of her car, and then it took so long for that truck to go through that it came back up, and that person almost went through at the same time the truck was going through. That was kind of scary. And then all those guys walked past that worked for the train. It was weird. What's up, Miles? Are you new here? Yeah, I'll jump in. Yeah, new here. Are you vegan, Miles? You respect animals? Yeah, that's Dennis. Dennis always says the same thing. That was his response to when I asked him if he was vegan. He pretty much comes and tells me the same thing every time. That's what it was. He talks about UFOs and something about, he said something about the DNA. There's something special that like the government is looking for in the DNA of the animals, so that's why they're killing them as fast as they are. It was a little out there, but it has something to do with aliens. I don't know if you guys have been following the, what is it? The 3I Atlas comet. They say it's a comet, but it's doing a lot of really strange things. Some people are saying that it might not be a comet. Could be alive, or have something inside of it that's alive, coming from another solar system. It'll be here at the end of the month. Well, not here, but close. Maybe they found something special in the DNA of the animals. Or maybe we're close to finding it and the aliens are coming to get it. Yeah, or someone. Yeah, Miles, laziness. Your sister's vegan. Oh, so you do you live with your sister, or are you close with her? Because that you could have a really good resource there to help you. And we're all animal lovers. Well, most of us. We at least love them enough to not want them to die, if that makes sense. I think should be a base level of respect. I mean, you don't have to say that you're an animal lover, but even if you just love one or two kinds of animals, I mean, I think that should be enough to at least respect the rest of them, right? You should be able to go into the description, sign up for one of the challenges, and they'll be able to help you out. Help you not be lazy, if that's what it is. But yeah, look, watch Dominion right there. Yeah, close with her. Sometimes there's some younger people in here. I don't know how old you are. That's why I said live with her. But a lot of people I talk to out here, they'll say like, you know, my cousin's vegan, or my niece or my nephew, or, you know, and then they'll say like, well, I respect them, you know, I'll make them some vegan food when they come over, but that's not enough if you look at it from the animal's perspective. I'm sure that your relative appreciates that, you know, but the animals, at the end of the day, that's why I kind of agree with Chip earlier when he was talking about people that want to reduce. Like, when you reduce, it's less of a bad thing, but I don't think we should really be supporting the less of a bad thing. I don't want to take anything away from doing less of a bad thing. I understand why some people do it, but most people that do it less, they're normally doing it for selfish reasons, not selfless reasons. You know, you can, if you want to be healthy eating animals, then yeah, reduce your animal consumption. That's going to be healthier. If you want to look at it from an environmental perspective, sure, do less of it. That's going to help the environment. It will be less bad for the environment. But from the animals, from your victims, they don't care. They're still a victim. Whether it's one animal a week, one animal a month. If that was you, if you were that one animal a month, you would say, you're already there, you know? You're like 99% there. It should be easier for you to make that last step, you know? That's why I think it's really weird when people try to justify that. It's, well, I'm doing good. Like, I'm way better than everybody else. Like, that doesn't matter. To that one animal, it doesn't matter. Let me read some more of the comments. I don't invite vegans. Well, true vegans probably don't want to be around you if you're that ignorant. Probably because you don't know how to cook a vegan meal. Yeah, Miles, you're just like us before we were vegan. So I think you can do it. Yeah, Brett. Same with me, right? I always thought the same thing. Like, I never wanted to go hunting. I never wanted to kill an animal. But I felt like it was okay when I would buy it from the store, just because I didn't know any better. But yeah, once I learned what veganism actually was, like Marcos is saying in there, you should do as much as you can. I didn't realize my camera was up. You should do as much as you can. And it's actually really easy to not eat animals or anything from an animal. I wish I did it sooner. Just like everybody that's vegan says that. They wish they did it sooner. And that's kind of why I'm an activist too, and go out and ask other people. Because I wish that somebody like me talked to me years ago, because I would have made the change. But no one ever really challenged what I was doing or made me like open my eyes. Yeah. Late night, you're right. I've seen Gary wear this shirt that says, "Eat from the garden, not the grave." I really like that. I wonder where he got that. Reducitarians. Makes no sense to me. And yeah. Marcos, we'll get there one day. It might be from PETA. I didn't think about that. That's a good idea, PETA. Maybe it is from them. What's up, Melon Steve? I stopped for a little bit. I took a break. I came out to Gettysburg and I did some outreach for like 3 hours. But yeah, they didn't like me at the slaughterhouse this morning. That's for sure. Had some good conversations. Passed out a lot of cards. My channel's been growing a lot the last couple of days, so that's cool too. Getting in front of more people. I mean, more people are agreeing with what we're doing. I'm not getting like crazy amount of views, but I'm getting a lot of subscribers and a lot of likes, so that's a good sign. I didn't have much going on this week, so I decided to come out like every single day. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Thanks, Mel and Steve, and thanks, Miles. Yeah, and I do a lot of live streams. I don't really post a lot of videos. I'm gonna post more videos in the future if I remember to record them. But if you want to know when I start my lives, hit the notification bell, set it to all notifications, so you get notified when I start my streams. Otherwise, you'll come in later, miss some good things. Yeah, that's cool. Very cool. Sometimes I'll cuss. So I thought that maybe it wasn't sharing my stream around because I wasn't watching my mouth. But I don't do it a lot. But oops. Sorry, I was getting a phone call. The other day I was talking to a lady though. She got all mad. I made a short about it. She walked away and she gave me the finger. And then the next lady like kind of saw that. And she was a truck driver that used to drive pigs to the slaughterhouse. And then she was telling me that because of her religion, she doesn't eat pigs. But she drove the pigs to the slaughterhouse. And I thought that was insane. And then just because I was telling people that they probably shouldn't be eating animals, she said I was an evil person. And then she gave me the finger and then she walked away. And I was like, wow. It like all happened really, really fast right when I started my, like, kind of near the beginning of my stream. It was kind of funny. But... And right before I started the stream, I talked to another lady that said she actually quoted verses out of the Bible where God is against animal cruelty. And she took my book that I had.
Now approaching Gateway Gettysburg.
She was like, thank you so much for what you're doing. Like, she was like, I agree. Maybe we should be vegan. So saying the same things to people that were following the same religion and they had the complete opposite reactions. It's so weird. Yeah, Dominion and Earthlings. It could have been like, what are the other ones? What are the health ones? What the Health? Forks Over Knives. I hear people when I do a lot of interviews, people tell me about those. The health ones. Game Changers. I watch Game Changers. That was another reason. A selfish reason, honestly. But I think people should pay a lot more attention to their health as well. But you can do all those things and be vegan for the animals. Follow whatever religion you want. You can be super healthy. There's studies that show you can add years to your life. So if you care about living, you might want to adopt a plant-based diet. But you should be vegan for the animals. Gym Rat's back. You can't humanely kill an animal, dude. It's an oxymoron. It doesn't make sense. You can't show compassion and kill something at the same time. If you were showing compassion, you would leave it alone. You would not be killing it, right? I don't know if I've seen that one, Erwin. 101 Reasons to Go Vegan. I'm gonna have to watch that. Yeah, so if you agree that people should focus more on their health too, would you also agree that people should eat less animals? Because are you from America, first of all? Jim Rat, where are you from? Because most Americans eat animals for like every freaking meal. And from a health perspective, that's bad. Well, I mean, you can get cannabis at the dispensary, so I don't know what drugs you're talking about. And I think you can get mushrooms too, can't you? In some places. There's new studies out that say psilocybin can actually extend your life as well. So maybe people should be doing mushrooms. Yeah, California. There you go. So it's like super easy to be vegan out in California. I really liked Earthling Ed's speech. I think it's called, like, This Speech Will Change Your Life. That was probably my, like, Gary Yourofsky speech. If I had to pick, like, one thing that really helped me decide, it was probably that speech by Earthling Ed. I fight big tobacco? Well, that's a good question. I mean, I don't promote smoking. I don't know how I would fight big tobacco. But that would be a good cause. Sure, why not? Yeah, exactly. Neo-NPO. Veganism is about the animals. Yeah, James Aspie. I think I've seen that one. What's up, PJ? Why don't you fight against big tobacco? You're on this again? Okay, so 7 billion animals. I'm pretty sure it's 8.3 billion. on the high end. The low end is like 3 billion. It's like somewhere between 3 billion and 8 billion. But let's like scale these numbers down, right? It's 8 billion compared to 3 trillion. So if we scaled these numbers down, it's actually like 8 animals to 3,000 animals. It's like 1/4%. You're talking about 1/4%. And that's the high estimate. The low estimate's less than half of that. And then most of those animals are being killed for crops that are being fed to your animals that you eat. So it's like less than that. It's like, it's 1/4% on the high estimate. But it's probably, you can cut that in half, and then you could probably cut it in, like, at least in half again. If not, cut it in half again. So it's like, you're talking about such a small number. A small number. It really makes like no difference in the grand scheme of everything. I can save way more animals talking to people and talking to my stream than going to a farm, a crop farm, and telling them to stop killing those animals. That makes no sense. I'm not okay with the 3 billion animals being killed, but I'm gonna speak up for the 3 trillion before I try to tackle a harder problem. Grass-fed animals aren't only fed grass, dude. It's a certain percentage of their feed has to be grass at a certain amount of time for them to put the label on there. But they normally finish them on grains, or they feed them grains most of their life, and then they finish them on grass, and then they're allowed to put that label on them. Yeah, see, Neil's saying the same thing. Grass-fed doesn't mean that they only eat grass. And then a lot of the times, they don't even leave the shed. They cut the grass and they bring it inside and they feed them inside. Break this window trying to close it. Yeah, grass pellets, exactly. Yeah, and when I talk to people, so 1% of cows are grass-fed or something like that. It's a really small number. But then everyone I talk, 99% of the people that say that they eat cows, they say they eat grass-fed. So that doesn't make any sense either. Everyone's lying to themselves. Microgreens for the win. Yeah, you got chickens? How many chickens do you have? You have 16 chickens yourself. And cows. That's cool. you think that I want to eat my 3 dogs and my cat and my chickens? It's no different to you, but I don't know your dogs, your cats, or chickens. If I was still eating meat, I wouldn't care. I'd eat your cows or your. It doesn't. I'd either eat a cow or I'd eat your chickens. What is it? It makes no difference to me. I'd eat your dog. Like what? I don't care if it's your dog. That cow was somebody's cow.
Headphones or earbuds are required for all audio from personal devices. Se
Just living in your own little world.
audífonos para todo el audio de dispositivos personales.
You're the only person. You're the person that's giving them labels. Like, your food, you're a pet. To the animals, it doesn't make a difference. I said that to my brother once. I think that's why my brother doesn't want to come on any of my streams. I asked him, I said, well, would you eat a dog? If a dog was farmed for food? He was like, yeah, I don't care. Like, dude, that's not the right answer. But I was like that too. Like, I mean, honestly, I probably wasn't like that. I probably would say no, I wouldn't eat a dog. But I don't think I would defend myself eating cows or pigs or chickens either. Like, that's why I wish somebody talked to me about it sooner and actually challenged the way I was thinking. I don't think I would have been like, I don't think I'd have been like that at all. But I feel like you should be consistent, right? If you're a meat eater and you don't care about animals, then you shouldn't care about eating a dog or a cat. If that's weird to you, then you shouldn't eat any animals. That's why I'm vegan. I don't care what other people think, so that's probably a part of it too. Most people really care what other people think, and they just do what they think's normal because they don't want people to think that they're fucking weird. Well, guess what? Everybody's fucking weird. You're all fucking weird. It's not a bad thing. It's just a bad thing if you use that to do bad things. That's funny you say that, Zero. My dad just got these family portraits painted. He's got like my great-grandfather, my grandfather, him. I think it's 4 of them. Wait a minute. Maybe my great-great-grandfather. He got my great-great-grandfather, my great-grandfather, my grandfather, and him all painted in these portraits. And he asked for me and my brother to give him pictures of us so he can have them painted too. So we'll have like the whole family line. And I'm going to give him a picture of me with pickles on my shoulder. So it'll be me and my cat. So he will be in our family pictures. It's illegal to sell dog meat, but it's not illegal to kill your dog and eat them. Isn't that weird? I think most people are blind and are in a constant state of tunnel vision. And some people get really mad at you when you try to make them see the truth. I was talking about it earlier. I was at the grocery store yesterday, and I walked by, like, I came out of an aisle, and this lady was walking down the other aisle, and we just started walking next to each other, and I looked over, and she had a jug of milk in her hand, and I said, you know, they kill baby cows for that milk. And she freaked out. She was like, no, they don't. I grew up on a farm. She said, you need to go do your research. You don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, I'm sorry, but I think you need to do your research. I said, no male dairy cows live past 1 year old. She was like, that's not right. That's not true. She walked away, went into a different aisle, or a different, like, cashier. So we were at the front. And she was telling, like, the lady in front of her and the cashier about me. And I walked by. And she said it again. You need to do your research. Just because you grew up on a farm and they didn't tell you what happened to the male cows, it doesn't mean that they didn't get killed. You're for puppy meals. I like to feed my puppy meals too. Yeah, no. Puppy mills. I know you meant puppy mills, and that's effed up. Oh, the cows. Damn, I was way late on that this time. The cows were actually, like, right here in the field. They were right there. But I was too slow. They got long horns. I want to show them off one day. Puppy mills are horrible, dude. You should not be for puppy mills. And when you're buying dogs from a breeder, you're killing other dogs. Like, there's other good dogs that they just don't have room for. They kill them because there's no room for them. Do you think it's okay to kill dogs just because you don't have enough room for them? That's what you're saying when you say that you're for puppy mills. Rizzle. You want to see my feet? What about my shoe here? That's all you're getting.
Now approaching Cross Keys Village.
What's up, Martin? Yeah, right. Yeah, and you're like, you support puppy mills, but if they're doing anything wrong, it's not your fault because you support them. It's their fault. Just like the animals you eat, you're not the one killing them. They're killing them. You just eat them. You're not responsible for them dying. A lot of the hunting dogs, yeah, they don't give them a good life a lot of the times. Sorry, I'm cutting out. A lot of dogs that are bred for specific purposes are just chained up or locked in a crate unless they're being used for that specific purpose. There are most of them are treated horribly. they're still looked at as a product. Oh, I'm yawning. What are you talking about, Zero? Kind of like those people I talked to at the end there, and they said like they are only responsible for one animal a month. How do you think factory farming started? Like they're going back in time a little bit, and you know they're trying to treat animals the way that they were treated before factory farming. But that just gives other people an excuse to factory farm animals. What do other sentient animals lack if a human act would justify treating the human as legal property? No answer means you don't get it. Well, where's your answer? What's up, man? Is the video quality really bad? It's been skipping out a little bit. I don't have very good service. I'm going through different areas. Yeah, I'm gonna end soon. But there was still some people in here. I wanted to spend a little time trying to pay attention more to the chat. You've never seen an animal make a business decision? I mean, when my dog needs to go outside and do his business, he makes decisions a lot. A lot of different decisions that go into that. And he does a lot of business out there. I don't know what Zero's going on about vegans being Hitler or something. We're all just a bunch of gay Nazis apparently. Was Hitler racist? Yeah, Zero, you're not allowed to leave, Zero. Don't leave. You can't leave until you change. We're gonna make you. Please don't beat me again. Rainbows, of course. That was in Vegan Gaze' video the other day. Vegan Gaze had somebody on that said all vegans are gay. Like, I didn't know that. I didn't know I was gay. Thanks for telling me, guy. Apparently we're radicals. If you're asking me if I'm on Reddit, I'm not. Zero, take off your meat goggles. Zero's not allowed to leave. Vegan anthem, nobody can answer that. That's funny. Gonna make some zucchini and corn soup and then go pick up some dynamite. See you, Jim Rat. No, Zero, you're not allowed to leave. See you, Ben. Thanks for popping in. Right, Evil. Might have left. I wonder if Dennis is here. I saw him pop up in Chip Stream. Maybe I can summon him. It looks like there's still a decent amount of people here. I wonder if there's anyone else that's new has any questions. Yeah, Zero, if you leave, then you're vegan. Yeah, right. Rainy girl. I was in Gettysburg. Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Where are you from? On the magic bus. Oh fuck. Where's that? I don't even know where that is. 11:49. That would be 3 hours early. You're like in 3 hours earlier. That's like Axel time. Utah. Somewhere over in the west side. Not all the way on the west coast, but you're somewhere in the Midwest somewhere.
Stop requested.
Where do you think stopped at?
Right around here is good.
Thanks.
She's gonna let you off this time.
Last time I got off back there.
They don't normally allow, like when I stop, only at the designated stop. Next one you get Walnut Street. Yeah.
Alright.
So, right?
Yeah, that was a little dangerous. Yeah, teleport onto the bus. Nah, I don't know. 3 hours. No, it's in the U.S. I would think somewhere, or like maybe Mexico. Bofa these nuts. That's what it was. It was a joke. But if that was the time, I'm just trying to think of the time zone, it'd be like over towards the west coast, not the east coast where I am. I was thinking it was an abbreviation for something, so I was trying to think of like what it was an abbreviation for. I didn't actually like read it out like. But yeah, she got me with that. Anyone got any other questions? I only caught towards the end of his stream. I was in there at the beginning and then towards the end, but I actually missed a lot of it too, so. I might play some of it when I get back home while I'm doing my work. But I'm gonna do.
Now approaching
I'm gonna.
Walnut and
There it is.
Railroad.
I'm gonna bake something. Either bake something or make some soup for the cat rescue place for a fundraiser. So if you guys had a whole bunch of different recipes and recommendations when we were talking in the stream the other day, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream in a couple of minutes. If you guys have any good recipes, recommendations, some stuff I could either bake or some soups I could make, thank you. Drop them in the comments after I end the stream so I can follow them. I'm probably make a couple different things. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to get back to my dogs. I could have stayed and done outreach for a little longer, but I want to get back to them. Give myself some more time to get some more work done. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock, so I gotta do some stuff before 4. I don't actually, well, yeah, maybe I should. What's today? Thursday? Tomorrow's Friday? Or today's Wednesday? I always get my days mixed up. Yeah, it's Thursday. Yeah, yesterday was Wednesday, duh. Yeah, I should probably do something before 4 o'clock. They're good. They got a pillow. They got like 10 toys outside. They've just been chilling outside. But instead of playing with the toys, they ripped open this pillow that I have on the back deck. So there was stuffing everywhere all over the deck when I got home yesterday. So I stuffed it all back in the pillow so they can tear it all apart again today. I'm sure there's going to be stuffing everywhere again. Yeah, they're always super excited when I get home. Wait, I got a second to cross the street. Is there somebody in here I can't see? Oh no, they're up there. Socialism sucks. I would say look at Sweden, right? They were talking about that the other day. Sweden is it's a democratic socialist country. I mean, I'm not big on politics. I don't know. You'd have to ask somebody else. But I think we should do more for people. I think that capitalism is used as a weapon. I don't think it has to be, though. So I'm not totally against capitalism. But I think a lot of it's like guns. You can use a gun for evil, or you can use a gun to defend yourself. So I don't really... Yeah, there's good things about it, and there's bad things about it, you know? I just think we should be nicer to people and to animals. All animals. So, I mean, you can take that how you want. I think I answered your question. So you don't have to be evil, even if your name's evil. Like my cat. His name was evil too. But he was the nicest cat ever. Maybe I'll show you guys my dog's reaction when I get home. I'm not too far away. If you want to see my dogs. You guys want to see my dogs? You want to come try? Come grab my beard? Go for it. It's long enough you can grab it now. Are you bald? No, I got a lot of hair. Want to see my hair? Definitely not bald. Come on, grab my hair. Damn, there goes a horse trailer right in front of me. There was not horses in there, but something is in the back wrapped in plastic. I hope it's not a horse. The terrorist beard. It's just a beard, bro. I grew my beard out because my cat likes to rub up against it. Man, that's not nice. Do you know what that means? Dumbass. Yeah, a lot of it is, but not the stuff that I use. Try to find shampoo that's got a little bunny on it. You ever watch the movie Hair? No, I don't think so. My hair's actually kind of curly most of the time, but I didn't take a shower this morning. So it's like kind of flat because I slept on it. And it's been up in like a bun all day. So it's got like a little wave to it, I guess. But when I get out of the shower, it's normally pretty curly. Well, I'm going back home now. I was going to end my stream already, but it looks like there's new people popping in here. Yeah, enjoy it while you can. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I have some gray hairs in here. I don't know if you can see them. I do have some gray hairs in here, though. More than like 1 or 2. A lot more in the last year or 2. But let's see here. I am less than 40. So we'll see. Guess I'm in my mid-30s now. Oh man, they got into my recycling. Bad dogs. Nova! Goose! Oh my! Hi! Hi, baby girl! Hi, buddy! She's like, get down, he's mine. They're like, yay, my human is home. Yay, my human is home. Goose. This is my goose. He's a newfie. Right, buddy? And my Nova girl. Hey, get back here. She's like, look at the mess I made. She wants to show me her mess, don't you? Don't you? Ah. Ah. Pretty girl. Yeah, vegan and not bald. I'm not gay. I'm not bald. I'm not an extreme left-wing Democrat. What else? I'm not... What was the other one? I don't know. All the stupid stereotypes. Wait to see what this goose lays. Yeah, I can show you. There's one over there. Go! Goose is so sweet. What are you doing, Nova? Hi, baby girl. Ah! What? You don't even let me get to the house. Get him, Nova. Get him. You got him. Good girl. Uh-oh. Yeah, right? He's so happy. He used to be sad all the time. You could tell he was depressed. When I got him, he was just depressed. Ow, Nova, that's my hand. Ow, Goose, that's my hand. Nova's biting him and he's biting me. Stop. Stop, Nova. Gonna fall over, Goose. Yeah, I do have a bingo card. A lot. These guys eat more than me. I just had to order more food for them today. I just got food a couple days ago. I'm broke because of these guys. Right, Goose? Because of you, specifically. I could only afford one dog. But I couldn't see him go to the shelter. Right? So you're here. He's so sweet. I pet sit him for a while. And he was my favorite dog that I took care of. And then they were gonna give him up to the take him to the shelter. The shelter that's full, that kills dogs when they don't have enough room for them. And I wasn't gonna put him there. Hey, buddy. You're sweet. You always have eye boogies. You always have eye boogies. I'll wipe them off and 10 minutes later, then you have more. And you stink. I give him a bath after bath after bath, and he still stinks. He's still stinky. Cut all his hair off that was all clumped up. They didn't take very good care of him. I guess they didn't have the time. But trimmed all of his hair that was all matted up. Give him a bunch of baths. Showers. Hey, Goose. He's so sweet, though. Likes to push on me. He thinks he's a lap dog. Doesn't realize that he's like 100 pounds. He's tiny. He likes to punch you in the face sometimes, too. Don't watch out. Oh, you want belly rubs? Big fluff ball. You're a big fluff ball. What was that? He does attack you with kisses. Zero's back. Are you vegan now? Nova, you're not a cow. Why are you eating the grass? Nova identifies as a cow. Even though Goose looks like a cow. Goosebump. Goosebump. They both have white stripes. See, he's got this little white stripe. Nova. Her stomach doesn't feel good. She threw up again last night. Is that why you're out here eating grass? And she's got the white stripe too on her face. See? Whoop. It's cute. Goose, you're always right up against me. You don't think he's purebred? I don't know. I thought maybe he was. I honestly don't know about Nova either. I got a test. I got one of those tests for Nova, and then we never did it. I still have it in my room. Yeah, watch my stream from this morning. It was crazy. You could see the birds hanging from the shackles with their wings spread out, going down the conveyor. Goose, you got something on your face here. What is this? What is this? Something in your fur. Worms? You think she's got worms? Goose, back up. Back up, Goose. You're too close. Personal space. Back up, buddy. He has no idea about personal space. Look at your butt. Why's your tail down? Let me see your tail. You cute tail. What is it, buddy? Alright, I gotta do some work. I can't hang out with you here all night. Back up. And my cat's inside. My cat? Oh yeah, that's actually something I gotta do this evening. I take my cat, his name is Cheddar. I gotta take him to the vet tonight. He's gotta get his stitches out. Goose just wants some pets. And then my cat will be free. He's been like kind of locked up for the last couple weeks because he's got stitches around his eyes. Because he had to get surgery, and then my other cat used to like eat grass. He'd come out here and eat grass all the time. Goose, lay down. You're so cute. Get him, Nova. Ah. Pretty girl. So she's a super rare husky because she's red and her eyes are like a really light blue. Come here. Can I see your eyes? Can I see your eyes? She doesn't like to look towards the sun. Let me see your eyes. Pretty girl. They're like an icy blue. So for a dog to be red like that with the icy blue eyes, it's like pretty rare. It's like 1 in 400, 1 in 500. So she's like a shiny Pokemon. That's what I call her. What are you doing, Goose? Did you see Nova eat grass and now you want to eat grass? I never see them eat grass. Now they're both eating grass. It's weird. Arthur's Acres. That sounds cool. What you doing? You weirdos. I'm getting bit up by mosquitoes out here. Hey, Nova. Is your eye okay? Is that just a reflection? Why does your one eye look different than the other one? She had a problem with her eye a couple weeks ago. What do you smell? Alright, well, I'm gonna go. Didn't mean to turn it off that quick. I'm gonna go. So thanks for being here, everyone. Go check out my stream from this morning from the slaughterhouse. That was scary. And I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna go to Gettysburg, do some outreach for a couple hours. So check into that. I might have hit 300 subscribers from this stream. So if I did, awesome. Thank you if you subscribe today. If not, I might hit it tomorrow. So that would be really cool. Trying to get up to 500. After I hit 500, I can do super chats. Or you guys can do super chats. So that's my next goal. And then trying to get to 1,000 so we can reach more people. So thanks everyone that's been here for a long time. You guys are awesome. Damn, 306. That's really cool. Yeah, the last couple of days have been really good. I've gotten more subscribers in the last couple of days than a lot of other streams. So that's good to see. So we'll be to 500 and 1,000 sooner than later. So thanks everyone. See you guys.